Okie dokie. We're just gonna give it a sec to let. There we go. I was gonna say give it a sec to let Black Ops 3 load in, but there it is. Apologies for the late start. The camera software decided it wanted to update, and then after that, it wouldn't load the camera. So here we are. Which means I've now got to go and reset these up as well, which should only take a second. And then we need the solo mod for Ascension. Hey, let's go, Weed Smoker. Straight in there with the membership renewal, I believe. Just move all this over so I can actually see what we're looking at. And that'll be a good start. There it is. We've got Mr. Weed Smoker King with the 6-month membership renewal. Absolute mad lad. At level 4 as well, I might add. Which is insane, to be fair. I'm good. Apart from the slight issue with the camera. We're good. And we are ready to go. We've got however long we decide to stream for today, because it's not like I've got anything better to do. We've got a decent amount of Black Ops 7 stuff to go over, to be fair, because I've not really streamed any of it. So I've not streamed about multiplayer. We've not streamed about any of the zombies information. So yeah, we've got a decent amount of stuff to go over at really any point today. But obviously one of, well, there goes one of the lights. Weird. Yeah, the main thing obviously today is we're just gonna do the usual and try and finally beat this time on Ascension and Shang and Moon. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I guess at some point we can discuss Black Ops 7, and then we'll, I don't know, if I get sick of doing resets or something, we can take a second. We'll go through all the trailers and stuff. I know there's the actual Zombies Reveal trailer I can't play the audio for because it had Highway to Hell. So we're not going to be able to play the audio for that, but I can obviously put the video on. And we'll discuss what's on there and stuff like that. But yeah, I think for now, the main thing we're going to do is, I guess, get started on Ascension. That was Ascension Gobblegums, right? Yeah, it was. Okay, solo mod is on, and we're good to go. Anyway, whilst we're loading in, how are we doing? Hopefully everybody's good. We've got Chronicle, got Weed Smoker, obviously. We've got Mad Mitchell as well. I see the bot has decided to show up today, which is perfect because sometimes it doesn't. Usual stuff as well. I'm not going to start the timer just yet because I would rather at least get the power and stop the stuttering because it's annoying. It does it until you turn power on, so I'm just gonna get there, which I can't do with an immolation. So we're gonna very quickly reset. Sometimes I don't really bother with getting to power first, but it every now and then it gets like really annoying. Especially once I've left Ascension and then go back to Ascension, it still has the stutter. So I'd rather go through, get rid of it, and then at least we can reset and not have to have the constant stutters because of not activating power. I kind of put up with it if we get off Ascension, but it's just on Ascension, man. It feels like it's way worse on Ascension than any other map. I don't really know what it is. So I'll give that a sec. We'll let the rocket start to move, and then we'll call it reset, and then we can start the timer officially. I normally wait until it's like there, and then we'll call that a reset. That normally helps the whole situation. but we'll see. Hopefully we'll be all right. I'm going to be playing everything on the beta next week. I still need to pre-order it, but I did also see that apparently if you watch an hour of COD Next on Twitch, I don't know if it has to be the official COD Next stream, but apparently if you watch an hour of COD Next on Twitch next week, you can get a beta code as like a Twitch reward kind of thing, which is good. So I might just do that, and then if I get one, I get one. If I don't, then I can obviously still pre-order it. I would rather more than likely get one from that, to be fair. Gersh first hit. Something isn't right in this game. Something isn't right. We got Gersh first hit. That's not normal. That's definitely not normal. Glad I didn't pick them up. Right. What I need to do is use 2 of these, spin for another one, and then we'll be good to go for everything else. It's purple. It's round robin. That's fine. So I guess while we're just doing the first few attempts of this, what does everyone think of Black Ops 7 so far as like a whole? So I guess we don't really know too much about campaign. I guess we know a little bit, but like from the looks of multiplayer and the looks of zombies, what do we think? I think multiplayer is going to be really fun. And then I didn't mind Black Ops 6 Zombies, so even if it's similar to that, which it looks like it's going to be, obviously, I don't mind. Campaigns are a little bit different because I always play campaign anywhere. So it's more down to just, do I prefer this campaign overall compared to like some of the other ones? Which hopefully probably will, because Black Ops 6's campaign wasn't that bad. I will say that. Just trying to think back, like the last I'm gonna say couple, but really few campaigns, they've not been terrible. Like I played through them and I've enjoyed them. I wouldn't have gone back to them. But yeah, like as an overall kind of thing, it's pretty good. They're not too bad, so I guess I can't complain too much. Obviously with multiplayer, I kind of got sick of multiplayer in the end for Black Ops 6, so that isn't a surprise. I'm hoping the slight differences with like movement and stuff for Black Ops 7 are gonna help quite a lot. Also, what we at, 4 minutes? Yeah, maybe we reset. I don't really know. Not really got the points for anything. I don't think I've got any. I don't think I've got any chance of managing to get a gobble gum. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I saw about that on. Why is it just tab me out? I'm gonna have to play off OBS for a second just till my screen comes back on. There we go. Yeah, I saw about that on Twitter. I wasn't personally watching the stream, so I don't really know what happened, but yeah. EMPs are back as well. They are. That is a good point. What do you call it's back as well from BO2. Is it the black hat, the hacking tool thing? That's back as well as a field upgrade. So that'll be really interesting. Like, just I hate when it does that to the death machine. That'll be interesting as well. I'll be interested to see how they change that, I guess, because some of the really like big score streaks, it took forever to hack them, so I assume it's probably going to be a similar situation with this one, where if it's like a bigger score streak, it's going to take a while to hack it, which makes sense because obviously it's not going to be like the same amount of time to hack a care package as it might be to hack like a VTOL. But yeah, oh, thunder gun. Okay, nice. Yeah, the back apparently, it's a field upgrade. So, well, I say field upgrade, but the multiplayer equivalent, which I guess is a field upgrade, right? So yeah, that'll be fun to have them back. It's been a while since we've used them. Like I said, I'm interested to see how they've changed them. I would assume, like I said, it's probably going to be the same in terms of like, I don't know, like it'll still take a while to hack bigger score streaks compared to the smaller score streaks like UAVs and stuff. Well, I said smaller score streaks, I mean like the less important ones, sure. So but yeah, I don't know, it'll be interesting. As for zombies, like I said, I feel like it might be somewhat similar to BO6, obviously, which doesn't personally bother me. I know not a lot of people will be like interested by that. Some people won't mind it. I don't care. Like at the end of the day, for me, it's zombies, and zombies still somewhat good, so it's fine. Like I've not ever played it, so I'm probably still gonna play it. But yeah, I don't know, like all of it looks really interesting, I'll put it that way. Like the map looks really cool, and I'll be interested to see like more of the areas, because apparently there's still some areas that we haven't seen from what I've read. So good thing I didn't pick that up. Yeah, it's like I don't know if it's like a full area that we've not seen, or if it's just like little areas that have like not been shown yet that are kind of important to the story, so they don't want to ruin it. But it's something like that, I assume, from what I've read on like Twitter and stuff. I don't want Matryoshkas, man. But yeah, like it'll be interesting. Like I assume maybe we'll see those areas at like COD Next or something. So we don't have too long to wait for that, which is good. The only other thing is zombies in the beta. Now that's interesting. So obviously they've never done that before. So I wonder if it's, well, I was gonna say I wonder if it's like a way of building hype around it, but at the same time, I guess because it's a survival map, they're just not that bothered about letting us play it, which is why it's going to be a thing. I would have assumed just because it's a survival map is the exact reason why they're going to let us play it. Which if it is, and that's the only reason, cool. We get to play zombies for a few days. Because like I said, it's the survival map, so it's not like we're gonna have like an entire full map ruined. It's just like that one area on farm. Plus we get to obviously we get to try out the weapons and stuff, which we would have done in multiplayer anyway, don't get me wrong, but like we get to see how they hold up on zombies as well. Because since it's a survival map, obviously I would assume it's got like Pack-a-Punch on there and stuff, so at least we'll get to see that kind of stuff, which I think is pretty good. I can't lie. Like we've never like had anything like that for zombies. Why is it double rolled the ray gun and then not give me it? I could have been gone by now. Just decides to double roll the ray gun. Your idea for Ashes of the Damned, it's built like Rev, kind of. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Small parts of returning locations, but there is more room for new locations as well. Yeah, I can see that, to be fair. Yeah, I see what you mean. Because, like, realistically, it kind of is like Rev 2.0. Because if you think about it, it kind of is like all the maps we didn't get. I'm gonna say that vaguely, because obviously we got Ascension and Ascension's on it, but like there's also maps on there that we didn't get. So like there's Buried is technically on it because of what is it, like Ashwood or something. So Buried's technically on it. Obviously the fact that it is kind of transit is just the fact that transit wasn't on it. I'm trying to think of the area names. I don't really remember them yet. But like, yeah, I get what you mean. That's the ray gun. Nice. But like, yeah, it basically is like its own like Rev. So it would make sense that it's kind of like that. But obviously it's like, instead of the areas being accessible, I guess they are still accessible by jump pads, honestly. Yeah, I was combining Rev and like Chronicles in general, because like realistically Buried wasn't on either. But I'm just trying to remember what I'm trying to do there. Yeah, what you call it? Like, there's still quite a few areas, I think, on it. That was a really good teleport. Weirdly, really good teleport. Although the time's 100% going to go over if we don't get any other good teleports. That's not what I want, to be fair. All right, let's get down here. We don't need the double points because I've got the money for it. I just want to open the door a bit quicker. So we're going to destroy the rocket. We're going to slip past there. We're going to pack a punch both of these. And then stand on there for 2 minutes, I think. 2.5 minutes, something like that. And then we'll be good. Just got to wait here forever now. And then we'll be able to move. I also need to remember not to accidentally throw the Gersh device too early, because the monkey will teleport through it. And we don't want that to happen. I thought there was 2 over here. Sat there like, no, there isn't. Yeah, there is. Why wouldn't there be? I also still don't like the little lip here. It's like that bit there. So it sticks up just a little bit too much. You get stuck on it, but it does the same here, kind of, and it doesn't get you stuck. It's just that one bit there. They're not gonna put the actual locations in, more callbacks just to previous maps. I mean, the way that I think it is, correct me if I'm wrong, but obviously, like, the way that the Dark Aether works is that it's like, at least with people, is that it changes them over time. But I guess kind of, could it do the same to like locations? So like, I don't know, say obviously Ashwood, count it as Buried, because it kind of is. Could it be that it is buried, and obviously because it's been in the Dark Aether over time, it's changed. And then, I mean, Ascension can't really change too much. It's a rocket launch facility, and it looks kind of the same. But obviously, depending on how long it's been in the Dark Aether, would that change it too much or not enough? Hopefully you get what I mean. Like, X amount of exposure to the Dark Aether would change the place however much. Like, if that was the case, it would kind of make sense. At least in my mind, it does anyway. I'm really hoping that I can... Oh yeah, we're not going to save any time on this. In that case, I've got to hope for time back on Shang. Come on. Not good. Just as bad. Well... guess the only good thing is at least this will immediately let me run back. I am going to have to run back as well because there's literally no other way of getting it. Please don't be any zombies in the way. Let me get around here and I can try and see if I can do the boost with this. I don't think I can. I think it has to be the Mark II. What does that mean for Victus? Well, realistically, they did get took into the Dark Aether, so there is still that chance that they... well, I mean, obviously they exist because they got took into the Dark Aether. But, yeah, it would be the... It would be the question of, like, what's happened to them. Realistically, I would assume if they've been in there... I don't know. It's hard to tell because, like, how long is the... I'm going to say new... I mean, obviously the, like, Richtofen and stuff, but, like, how long has the new Black Ops 7 crew been in there? Won't it let me pause the timer? There you go. It's like 20 seconds over. Yeah. Rough. Right. I guess let's just hope we can get some kind of time back on Shang. If not, it's fine. Shang's a bit of a pain, so I imagine we're probably going to be resetting. But yeah, like, how long have, like, the like I said, new Black Ops 7 crew been in there compared to, like, from the end of Tag, where the Victor's crew obviously went in there? It's hard to tell time-wise. But yeah, I don't know. I would assume, like, realistically, maybe they've been in there longer, so the Victor's crew is possibly more messed up. Yeah, I don't know. It might be something we find out, which I'm kind of hoping we do, because, like I said, we know the dudes still exist because they've been dragged in there, so maybe we'll find out. Who knows? If we do, cool. I guess it's a extra bit of story and stuff that we get to find. Can we talk about how we heard Martin in one of the clips that got put out about a week ago? I believe we did, or at least it did sound like him, right? Because I thought that as well. I can't remember which exact one it was, but it definitely did sound like him a little bit. It was one of the ones where they were showing us the like the Wonder Vehicle teasers, and it had the radio going on. It was one of them. We had like 4 or 5 of them ones, and it was one of them. Like I said, I don't remember exactly which one, but yeah, it was one of them. I'd love to remember which one it was, because it is an interesting kind of thing. Like, it definitely sounded like him. What's going on, Cat? Right, where are we? Shangri-La. I also don't need the controller now, so I can move that out of the way a little bit. I feel like that blue is so bright on this guitar on camera. It really doesn't look that bright in person. It just looks really bright on that camera. All right, do that. It's not spawn. It's also not a gobblegum that I can do anything with, so we're just gonna have to wait for a sec. Can you tell I've not played zombies in like God knows how long? I feel like I'm really rusty for some reason. I shouldn't be. Oh, dude, come on. Is he just gonna chill? Yeah, he really is just gonna sit there and chill. Fine. Right, give me an actual gobblegum that I can use, which is somewhat better than the stupid Pack-a-Punch one. Please be like raindrops. Right, there we go. Nice. At least I can try and hit for the wonder weapon now. I guess we'll see what we can get. I need to start picking up nukes first as well. I actually thought that was a wonder weapon there. Genuinely thought that was a wonder weapon. Right, Weevil's meal kick. Weevil is mule kick. Just need to remember that. Really hoping we're not going to be sat here forever just spinning the box, but we might be. Mark 2, always good. Clips on their Instagram, September 15th. Right. We might be able to go and look for that then. I guess kind of keep that in mind and I'll go and search for it. Maybe we can go and look back in a minute. All right, I'm gonna waste points doing this. I'd rather not, but we'll do it anyway. Let's go and activate the power, and then we'll see what we can do. I'd rather have done this on a shopping free, but we'll move. It's fine. We could make do with the loss of points because realistically we still have a shopping free coming up. Right, the Pack-a-Punch thing is not in spawn, which isn't good because I don't know where it is then. All right, do that. Right, we've got L1. Ah, just kicked the table somehow. That really actually hurt. All right, we don't have that one. So we've got L1 and L3. Don't have any of the others just yet. This is kind of shit. I can't lie. I'm really hoping this doesn't turn into the games of Shang that we had the other week. They were really crap, I'm not gonna lie. Youngsters, now he became 21 yesterday. Well, happy birthday for yesterday. Right, Mud 1 as well. Is this a new term? I wouldn't say new. I wouldn't exactly say new. What have we got? Another dead of nuclear winter. It's not what we want. I mean, I guess the good thing is we've at least had a Shrieker spawn in, so realistically we should be fine for everything else, which means realistically, as long as I get Wonder Weapon, we should have napalm spawn in. Apparently I'm struggling to remember zombie names now, which is good. Just need the Wonder Weapon. It doesn't look like we're gonna get it anytime soon. Really just need the Wonder Weapon, otherwise I can't do much more on this egg. 25, I don't use these terms. I'm 24. I know what it is. You're only a year older than me, hype. Can't use it as an excuse. Jesus, cat, that's a bit, it's a little bit morbid, isn't it? Well, we're basically like, what, extra 12 years on? Damn. Apparently, yeah. If that's what we're going with, hype. Was that that was a screecher. Fair enough. Right, well, I mean, it's good to see napalm doesn't want to show up. It's also really good to see that the Wonder Weapon doesn't want to show up. So we're not really... Well, as a whole for the Easter egg, we are at a loss right now. But it's not like I've got like napalm and no Wonder Weapon. Or like I've got Wonder Weapon but no napalm spawns in. We're kind of equal for lack of spawns at the moment, which is good. Because at least I'm not getting to a point where I'm just not going to have anything at all. Well, I am at that point at the moment. Ashes of the Down seems like it's meant for co-op. I mean, to be fair, it does, right? We've got the new Denizen, which completely like destroys the car. Well, there's napalm. I need him to walk this way so I don't kill him, but I'm probably gonna destroy him. Yeah. Well, I mean, it would have been really good if I just had the Wonder Weapon, even though I'm not at that step yet. I can't even use the Gobblegum machine, man. It might be a reset. I'm going to be quite honest. Just because we've literally had nothing. It's definitely not looking good. Definitely not looking good. We're definitely going to reset. Can't wait to get messed up by the bear. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. The bear seems like it's going to be an absolute pain in the ass. At least I think it's going to be like it feels like it's going to be a bullet sponge. I'm going to be honest. I don't even know what the new denizen type creatures are called. They have said the name of them. I just can't remember what they said it was. I think it began with an R. But I feel like they're not going to be. They're not going to be like annoying as like to kill, but they are going to be annoying to just like be there. Which I guess that's not as bad as like a bullet sponge, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's just going to be a pain. Like destroying the car completely. Well, not completely, but like stuff like that. And then obviously they're able to they're able to like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, they're able to like take loot off the floor. So like if you've got I don't know, say like an ammo mod is like on the floor, they can go and like pick them up and stuff and like just get rid of them completely. And it's just like that is basically like a combination of monkeys taking drops and I don't know. I'm trying to think of something else which is like being really annoying. But I don't know. There's not really been anything that does that, right? Like monkeys take the drops, but there's never been anything that can like, I guess, destroy stuff like you've already like done. I mean, realistically, like anything can. Like the normal zombies can destroy like the trample steams if they try hard enough. But yeah, I guess that's like the only real thing I can think of. But yeah, I feel like they're just going to be really annoying, which is good because we need stuff like that just to make it a little bit more interesting. And like have to like actually focus on stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Bear's going to be interesting though. I can't wait to finally like attempt to rip the files because it's going to just be like one of those ones and then hopefully be able to start sorting renders of the spare because I feel like it's going to be a really cool render to try and work on. I say that. It could look really terrible as like a starting render, but I think I'm getting there on them at least to some extent. Like the one in the thumbnail today is one that I did, which is good. Especially compared to like the starting ones that I've done, because the starting renders that I was working on were horrible, man. Like the difference between then and now is night and day compared to like how they originally looked. So there is clearly some progress, which is nice. It could be a hell of a lot worse. What's going on, Wise? Right, what have we got? Apart from 2 VMPs back to back, because why not? Yeah, let's go, Liam. Right. Well. Mr. Liam. What's going on, dude? Getting bullied by your 4-year-old. It's not the best when you get bullied, is it? Especially when it's your own child. It's like what Pizza said the other day. That's what happened to his eye. Baby Pizza thought it was going to be a really cool Wolverine, and then like just completely almost gave him a black eye because of it. Like, makes sense. Go for it. Baby Pizza is a savage. He's a little legend, I will say that. Also, that timer didn't start. So very quickly, we're going to reset that. Hey, go for it, Wise. I mean, I'm open for advice. My main following's over on YouTube, though. Twitch is just kind of there, I guess. I did see the trailer for Wolverine. Yeah, it looks really good. I mean, as much as a trailer can look good. I do think the difference from the difference from when we first saw it to now is like good. Because like the very first time we officially saw it was just another trailer. But like all the leaked gameplay and stuff that we've seen, and then obviously the stuff in the actual trailer itself, it's a huge difference, and I think it might pan out to be a really good game. Which is good, because let's be fair, if I'm trying to remember who's going to make it. It's Insomniac, right? Insomniac games are always really good, so I feel like if they can do Spider-Man really well, then they'll do a Wolverine game justice. Honestly, it'll be really interesting. Why is it just giving me immolations? Like, I hate that as like a spin. It's the worst thing you can get. Even if it's like second, it's pointless getting it. Shopping free. I didn't realize what that was there. Whoops. Also, Hype, what did you I can literally see like the bottom of the message, but what did you say about ranged attacks? I didn't get to see that comment, and now it's like I can only see range attack. I did activate that. I didn't hear the noise for it. Right, let's get up here. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. This is not good. Okay, apparently I'm not gonna sneeze. It just feels like I'm gonna sneeze. Bear just oh yeah, the bear's got a ranged attack. Yeah, it's got the bees. Oh dude, the bees are gonna be horrible, man. I just thought about that. Yeah. Because the thing is, I can almost guarantee that you're not going to be able to like kill the bees. There's got to be a way to get rid of the bees, right? Surely to God you can get rid of the bees. Surely you can get rid of the bees. If you can't, it'd be dumb. I'm going to be honest. But yeah. I don't know. The bees will be interesting, but like, I feel like it's going to be a pain if you definitely can't get rid of them.
Initiating lunar navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol 13255.
Right. 1, 2, 3.
They're all dead. Good time for drink.
Can we use that yet? No, we can. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully there is a way to get rid of them. I would assume there will be, but I just feel like there might not be. Which I'm hoping isn't the case, but yeah, we'll see. I also didn't pick up that double points though. Not good.
Killing zombies is twice as fun now. Gun meets zombies.
Right.
Zombies meet dead.
We just need 3 of 3, and we can move any time today. Will be really good. Right, there's 1. There's 2, if it lets me pick it up. Even if I don't get it, we'll move. And then we'll be all good after that. Right. That was like the worst time to get a round robin. The worst possible time. At least I can do that. Okay. We just need 1 more thing. Just need 1 more thing. Please just give us 1 more thing. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. I've just seen a message, and I don't think the alerts are deciding to work for it. Because I don't even know if I've got them active over there. But let me hit pause. I don't even care about this run, to be quite honest. I'm going to reset anyway, but we have just had a raid on Twitch. Dub, for starters. I believe that is the first we've had. Mr. Zombie Addict, you absolute legend. I hate the fact that I don't have the alert set up for that. I must have it set up, right? Surely I'm not an idiot and I've just forgot to set one up. Maybe I am. Who knows? The face cam. There's a face cam. There is. Do you know what as well? It's going to be blurry as hell. Can I just point this out? It's going to be blurry as hell, but we have a full screen face cam. I wish it wasn't blurry, but it's only the 1080 one, so it's like horrible. Also, it's really low light. That might be the issue. Should I go and put the light on? See if that makes a difference. Surely that'll make a difference, right? I'm hoping it does, because like I've got no other actual light. So like if we're lucky, this will have made a difference. Kind of. Yeah, it kind of looks a little bit better. I mean, you can see the fingerprints on the guitar now, so that's a good start. Guitar looks amazing. It is a very nice guitar. It is. Should we just like pause for a second and just talk about guitars? So this is I'm gonna have to move back. This is a very nice guitar. As you can see, it's very shiny. You guys can probably see yourself, to be honest. Can I balance this on the chair real quick? I can. Or on my shoulder. That works as well. You guys are like there, so I'm trying to like line it up on the camera. You're probably like up here somewhere. Yeah. Play a riff. Ooh. Shall I? I'll probably get banned off YouTube for doing this shit. I can technically do it though. Is it set up properly? You can see your house. You can see the house in the reflection. It's that shiny, right? And it's not full of fingerprints, I promise. How good can I actually play? Kind of. I mean, it's all copyrighted stuff, so probably not well. I don't think it's set up to play, mute the YouTube audio and just do Twitch only. No, it's fine. It's fine. I've got away with it once before. I also don't want to close Steam because that'll get rid of the game. We should be fine. Is it this? No. Hold on. I will get there. I need this open so I can do something. I've got like a whole thing set up so I can actually do this. I just never ever do it. Where are we? That one. We've got the thing. Play Wonderwall. No. Rather not. Right. I'm gonna mute the audio just so it doesn't like absolutely deafen people. Is there a way to mute it? Probably not. Oh, it already is muted. I've thought it through in my head. That's good. I don't want the USB one. I want FL Studio, and then that should realistically actually come through to you guys. I think we sorted this the other day. Unless it's just not going to do it because it's not muted. Please actually play it. No? Okay, maybe not. I had this set perfectly where it was working the other day. No, I can't do it. Is it this one? No. How did I do it the other day? Oh, maybe it was this? No. Have I broke it since the last time we did this? Shit. I hope not. I had it working perfectly. It was actually picking up audio for once. I don't remember what we had it on. It had to have been this. It had to have been. No. Oh, dude. Don't tell me I've managed to break it somehow since the last time I tried this. Actually, is it picking up audio in general? Ah, that might help. It's not picking up audio at all. Why? The real question is why? Because if I can figure out why it doesn't want to pick up audio, I can figure out what the hell's wrong with it. Anyway, while we're trying to figure this shit out, how is everybody doing? Hopefully everybody who came over from the raid had a good time in Zombie Addict stream. Okay, so it is picking up audio. It's just not wanting to put it through to stream, which is shit. Is it one of these settings? Monitor and output. Okay, I think I might be onto something here. I think it was monitor and output and then run it through FL Studio. It is, but now I've got an echo again. So if I do that, I think I've got it. I don't know if it's too loud. You guys are gonna have to let me know if that was like incredibly loud. It's Friday. It's Friday. It is Friday. Yeah. I wonder if there's a way I can do this where it's gonna like. Tried unplugging it and plugging it back in again. Do you know what? Weirdly, yes, I did. Have I still got the Elgato camera app on my actual phone? It's going to look horrible, but I can potentially get away with setting up another camera on this video capture device. Add a new one. Oh no, add a new one. I'm just going to call it EP because that's the name of the app. That's probably why I didn't put my light on to begin with. The bulb is going in it. So I'm probably going to want to turn that off real quick before it decides to blow up. Well, it does really make the stream look pretty cool. That would explain why I didn't put the light on to begin with. Oh. Never mind. Right. I don't know why this is not picking up. Is it because it thinks it's trying to do it over Wi-Fi and I'm not on the same Wi-Fi as it? It is. It's because I'm on the 5G one on my phone and it wants me to be on the normal one. It is indeed, Pav. It is. Is this just actually going to decide to work, or is it just not going to let me connect? I wonder if it will connect by wire. Maybe it will. Either way, we can get back to this. It's fine. Just make sure they're all turned down. We'll come back to this part, I guess. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. So they're not going to start blasting out audio for no reason. At least they shouldn't do. Right, we'll get back to this. Because I do want to see if I can actually get it to work properly. So let's do a quick reset. And then we'll get back to that, hopefully. And I'll hopefully get this other camera working as well so you guys can actually see the guitar. But yeah, hopefully everyone's good. We got me all day in Pizza's absence. If so, W inside of another W. I mean, I'm around for however long. I don't know about like a full, well, I guess a full day, but it depends if I get sick of doing resets of this or not. Although, who knows? We'll see what goes on. I wasn't really planning on a full day. I was planning on like 4 or 5 hours, which I guess is kind of a full day starting from when we started. Although we will be stopping at some point to talk about Black Ops 7, so that takes however long that takes to go through like all the information that we've had, which has been a fair amount, to be fair. There's been a hell of a lot of information since the last time we streamed, which we do need to get to at some point because I've not done it yet. Probably because I've not streamed since the information started coming out. Well, that's fine. Right, there's Mule Kick all set up, and something that we're not going to go next to again. There's Raindrops, which is exactly what we need. And then... I guess we just got to worry about not picking up the wrong things. I'm hoping we don't. Okay, well that was good. Just got back the weapon that I just put in the box. Okay, makes sense. I mean, that is clearly a good point. Very, very good point. After seeing Deftones, you might have to put them above Avenged Sevenfold. I don't know, I've just never really got into Deftones, to be fair. Like, they're not bad, don't get me wrong. It's just like it's not exactly been like my go-to listen. I don't really know why. Like not as like a whole anyway. Like there's a few good Deftones songs, but like I feel like the only ones I know are like the actual well-known ones. That's probably my issue. But yeah, they're not bad. It's just I wouldn't exactly say they're a go-to. Right, what we got? Immolation. Well, I guess in short, yeah, but you know, you need some kind of explanation for why not. You can't just say nah and then leave it at that. I also don't know what my Mule Kick weapon was. Oh, it's a Hedrika. I forgot we actually we set it up properly on this round. On this game, not this round. Well. This is not looking good. Do you know what would be better than Ascension right now? I feel like Pav knows the answer. What would be better than Ascension right now? Apart from probably going to Shang and getting a good run. That would be pretty good right now, but that's not the answer. We're getting nothing here, chat, by the way. Like, absolutely nothing. Origins? No, not Origins. I mean, we're going to have to get to Origins at some point. And I will need to start learning it properly. But that is not the answer that we were looking for. Ooh, the ray gun. Right. I just need Gersh now, which is kind of annoying because I've got like everything but the thing that I need. It's like, what would be better than Ascension? I wonder. The same thing, but in VR. Yes, exactly. Imagine that. I do a Zombie Chronicles run, but the only difference is it's that like every other map we swap to VR. So like it would be Ascension VR, Shang normal, Moon VR, Origins normal. Although realistically it would probably have to be the opposite way around because of how we're planning to do maps now. So it'd have to be Ascension VR, Shang normal, Moon normal, Origins VR. Oh god, that sounds horrible. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna reset that because of the gobble gun that we got. That's fine. That's fine. What would be better than this tea? The same tea, but in a different cup. Exactly, yeah. I mean, yeah, pretty much. You've got a good point. Also, I was going to mention something just then, and I completely forgot what I was going to mention. It wasn't like game related. It was just I completely forgot what I was going to say. It was gonna be asking if somebody was there because I thought I saw them, but I might have to physically go back and look for who it actually was. Which isn't good. I'm clearly forgetting names already. Screw it. I'm gonna have to check it. Let me get up here and we'll pause for a sec. I need to go back and see. Mainly because I don't think I said hello to them, but that's fine. I can do it now. Where are we? It was 2 people, to be fair, so I should probably get back to that like now. One was the absolute legend that is what is it that Oni Rise calls you? Is it Anti-Shaw? Anti-Shaw, absolute legend. And then we also had Pudge as well. Apologies, I thought I saw you, but I clearly missed. But it is the real me, apparently. I don't know how real I am, but yeah, I am here. It do be me, kind of, possibly. Quest 3 is such a game changer for visuals. It is. You're not wrong, to be fair. I can even not owning one, I can agree. Maybe that's the thing I say about 4 next. Should we have a look? Where are we? Quest 3. This is where it turns around. It's like $2,000. It's like, yikes. Is it actually going to let me scroll down the page and see the part where I can potentially buy one from? Oh, it took long enough to get to the page. It's 470. Weirdly, that is not as much as I thought it was going to be. I thought it would be way more expensive than that. Not that 470 quid's not expensive. Believe me, it is. But I thought it would be like way more expensive than that for some reason. Now, question. The Quest 3 is the one that's just the headset, right? Like it's all done from the headset. I know you can get cables to like link it to PCs and stuff, but it's the one that's just from, like done from the headset, right? I believe that's the one. Also, it's still got me tabbed out. It doesn't do it for you, which I'm glad, but it does for me, and it looks incredibly weird. I guess whilst I'm waiting for that to do that, let me tab back in, and I can just play it through OBS. Just set up a stream dono goal for it. I mean, I could do. You've got a point. But I don't know.
Let the cleansing begin.
You play your standalone and remote into your PC, so you can do PC VR over Wi-Fi. It's really stable. Maybe it wouldn't be as much of a problem as I thought it would be then. That's good. I guess if you can just like remote in over Wi-Fi and it's like still stable, then that's pretty decent. Because I would assume it doesn't... That won't change it graphically. It might do a little bit, but I would assume it still picks up which headset you're using and just like knows that it's better. Maybe that's not the worst idea. Also, we are really, really struggling to get what we need right now. just feels like nothing exists, and we kind of need it to, because I would like to move on from Ascension at some point today.
Long-range solution to a nearby problem.
Dude, I keep getting like YouTube notifications because I don't know why they're so delayed, because I'm pretty certain I'm pretty certain the tracks have been out for like, I don't know what time we're on now. 12:15. The tracks have been out for like 12 hours now, and I'm just now getting notifications that President has dropped the full EP. Like I've listened to it in full like twice since it came out, and I'm just now getting notifications that it's released. Sounds good, YouTube. We appreciate the delayed notifications for something that came out 12 hours ago. Is that one of let me buy meal cook? We're better on PC. Steam VR is how you link it. So you link it the same way I just do normal then. 2 clicks and then you remote it into the PC. Don't even need to touch the PC. You can just control it through the headset. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, maybe I will have to get one. Cause like, it's not even like I'm running. It's not even like I'm running like an old Oculus. I'm running like the old Oculus. So it's like, it is, when I say it's old, it's old. So yeah, maybe an upgrade's probably due at some point.
I can work with this. Each demon killed brings more honor to the Empire.
Maybe you've got a point.
Drive, intelligence, humility, chaos.
No worries, Weed Smoker. Not a lot, to be fair. A couple of resets and just getting the Raygun Mark II there. So that's all you've missed. Man of War. We really need to just get what we need and go. Unfortunate that we aren't, but we'll make it work. Right, I'm gonna get the points from that. By the time we stand up, I can use this or not. Clearly, I got there a little bit too quick. Yeah, I assume you would have needed the Metalink cable, but obviously not. Because I was going to say that's like an extra like 50, 60 quid, and I was like, oh Christ. It is mental that like a little wire like that, and it's an extra 60 quid. Like I'm sure there's ones out there for cheaper that basically do the same thing, but like, yeah, that's dumb. Got the poor man's thunder gun, the good old XM. Got the haymaker. I just need 2 things, man. All we need is 2 things. As long as we can get them, I'll be happy. And at least we can move to do the rest of the Easter egg. And hopefully get to Shang. Right, there's one. Just need the Gersh device. Can we get the Gersh device? And the answer to that looks like it's going to be no. Nope. One more spin.
shot, and they
Well,
like it.
that just answers that one, doesn't it? I guess what we can do is we'll move and then yeah, that's what I mean, Liam. Like it's dumb the amount like they're making you pay for it for a little while.
Doesn't sound
All right, let's get that there. I guess we'll try and hit the box once before we go and activate this. Right, we just need just need Gersh now.
all before me.
We are 5 minutes and 30 seconds in. And realistically, if I was to get Gersh now, I swear that just rolled Gersh like 3 times.
This is what my dream.
Pretty certain that rolled it 3 times and then swapped to an M14 or something.
Chambering bullet. Music to my ear. His tour of devastation.
Well, that just that shows that. And we've lost Mule Kick. If I get it now on this next hit, we are hopefully still fine. But we're not going to get it. So that's going to be a reset. I don't know. Our very first game on, we got Gersh first hit. And then everything else followed, luckily. But yeah, this is Ascension. It works how it wants to work, unfortunately. Seems to be its own little realm that it lives in, for if it wants to work or not.
And now taking the color. Who's doing this?
Yeah, that's a good point, Liam. It'll probably be on sale then. Yeah, that's a good point to be fair. Yeah, maybe I'll have to look into it and see how much it might end up being. Like, see if I can find out like prices from previous sales, and then I can set one up from that, I guess. I don't know. I don't even remember the last time we ever set up a goal, to be fair. Or maybe I do, actually. Surely that wasn't like the last time we ever set up a goal. I was going to say I remember it perfectly the last time we set one up, but I'm pretty certain the last time we set one up was before I got the PC, because I'm pretty certain the goal was to pay for a PC, and we got like, I don't know, maybe like a quarter of the way through, maybe like a little bit more than a quarter of the way through. And then that was when Pizza just randomly turned around and said, I'll get you a PC and you can edit for me instead. And I was like, oh, okay. Are you sure? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, okie dokie then. I guess that's how that's happening now. Which is obviously this PC.
Now this is what I need. Just what I needed for the sniper level.
I still want to know what this sniper level is. I do have to say this.
How did they get that inside?
Difference between the 3 and the 3S. Good question. I genuinely don't know. Gotta get me on the challenge map. Yeah, that is a good point, to be fair, Pav. How is that challenge map doing, by the way? The last time you mentioned anything was the you managed to get the spinning monolith thing to change colors or some shit, or you got it to move, one of the two. I don't think there's been any other updates since then. Rightly so, because it's a challenge map. You don't want to spoil too much, but like, Yeah, I don't think there was any other updates since that. Right. If Ascension would be nice to us, it'd be greatly appreciated. That's not really helpful. Oh, I tell a lie. That wasn't a notification about President uploading music. That was them uploading a YouTube short to say they've released music. Okay. Fair enough. It's another immolation. That is no use to me whatsoever. Mod.io uploads are still broken, so you haven't been able to update a single map for 2 months now. Christ. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, obviously you'll have been able to do updates on your end, but you've just not been able to like physically push any updates. Yeah, that's rough. Although I do have to say, Pav, have you noticed how all this stuff started to break as soon as you started to upload? Do you think there's some kind of coinky dink going on there? That it was as soon as you started to upload maps, it broke. Do you think it was you? That is the important question we have to ask right now. Yeah, everyone seems to be releasing music like around this week. Or like within like the next couple of weeks. We've got another we've got another Ice Nine Kills song dropping like early October-ish, from what I've seen people say. Like the rumored release date for it's like October 9th, I think.
Firepower worthy of a Soviet. This is upgraded.
And then
Like communism is
obviously President released a full album. I say album.
come to Nikolai.
And then there's been a couple of others that have released music like around now,
I use this to kill a bear once.
of which I'm still needing to catch up on quite a lot of.
This I cannot wait to use.
Oh yeah, 100%. No, it's COD. Yeah. Yeah, can't have you competing with Ashes of the Damned and the Ascension for that. Yeah, that makes more sense, you know.
Finally,
That totally makes sense. If anything, that's what we've got to blame.
nothing says
Yeah, no,
like a
yeah,
drunk Russian
sounds about right.
RPG.
I think we need to
Gun meets
send out a cease and desist, Pav, to COD. So you need to stop making Ascension in Ashes of the Damned because VR Ascension exists. I'm sure they'll totally listen to you on that one. 100%. Absolutely no reason not to, right? Absolutely no reason not to. I'm sure it'll work. Right. I'm gonna have to waste a bit of money. Of which we're gonna get back because this raindrops is gonna give us exactly what we need, and we're not gonna waste too many points.
and stay out this time.
And if we do waste too many points, then yeah.
I'm drunk.
Turns out Pav's staying at work. I know he said he was like saying hi and then going. Now he's been here the entire time,
I will aim
which we love to see. We love to see.
I am too drunk for this.
The BMP.
See what a portable thumb does for you now.
It's like, oh, I'm not gonna stay around.
The MG
It
is
stays around.
Nikolai.
Yeah, no worries, Pav. All good. Dude, I've got the ray gun and that's it, right?
Is the next
Yeah.
thing.
It's all we've got.
Orangutan!
Well, this is
Sonic
I was gonna say a really perfect time to actually get what we need, but that's fine. I guess we'll have to make do with what we've got. As long as we can get Gersh now. Like, if we get something to hit the box and we get Gersh straight away, we're fine. That is the worst thing it could have given me. I'm gonna reset. Ah, dude. Why couldn't it just give us what we need? I'm not gonna lie. I was debating between this and Raven the Redwoods. The only reason I didn't do Raven the Redwoods is because I don't have any cards. Should have really thought about that earlier. Because then I could have at least set the thing up to get more Fate and Fortune cards.
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching this position.
Oh well. Who knows? Maybe we can do Rave tomorrow, and I'll set up the card thing tonight, and just let that do what it's doing.
Finally, killing something will be fun.
Initiating Luna navigation.
Yeah, Pav got Gersh before us and decided he was gonna dip. I wonder where he is on the map right now.
If I can't drink it, shooting it is the next best.
I wonder where he is on the map. Surely he's got better teleport luck than what we have.
Compliment my love of killing zombies.
So he's probably like at the rocket already.
Firepower worthy of a Soviet.
Right, spin that. Let's look for a zombie, which isn't there. Is it down here? No. So you are down here. Just hiding from me. Okay, that's fine. Makes sense. Yeah, my issue with doing Rave is my time that I've got, which I think was like, I don't know, like 15 or 17-ish minutes. Like, it's definitely not impossible to beat that time, but at the same time, I was struggling to beat that time. Like, I couldn't get any lower than what we already were at, which is really annoying. Because, like I said, there's definitely time. There's definitely time there to save, but it's just actually managing to save said time. So I don't know, maybe going back to it after this long is like a good reset for Raven the Redwoods, just to like have a break from it, and then as long as like I know the actual Easter egg side of things, then I should realistically be fine to like start running it again. And then maybe we can save some time on it. Right, there's Gush.
Like my third wife, we won't talk about it.
So at least we can do this now.
They forgot the sickle with this hammer.
So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, maybe a reset on it will be more than good for not having ran Raven the Redwoods for however long it's been.
Prize for zombies now. The hoarding of wealth is job for dirty capitalists.
To be fair, I was looking through like the list of streams to find one to like copy the layout for, so that I could just like automatically have like tags on there and stuff like that. And then all I need to do is swap the thumbnail. And a Raven the Redwoods one popped up, and it's not from that long ago actually. So I wonder when the last time we actually did Raven the Redwoods was.
Nothing says trouble like a drunk Russian with an MG.
Kind of been that long ago. Maybe it was.
Security personnel on
just doesn't feel like it was. Like, I think we did Raven the Redwoods this year, at least. I think I remember that much. So it's it kind of been like that long, and if it is, then damn. Right, not what we need. I need that to disappear.
Beware, comrades. I am armed and drunk.
Right, let's use another one of these.
Let the carnage continue.
And then hopefully we will
I hate thieves.
get what we need. Hopefully. Especially because we're already on monkey round.
When can I start killing?
Like, if we can get it now, this is perfect.
In the MG,
Does not look like we're gonna get it though. Yep. Damn it, dude. Oh, Liam, no, it's sick. I've managed to find some presets for it that actually do work. Unlike that City of Evil one, which it sucks that City of Evil one didn't work. So I've got no idea what the issue with that compared to the other ones was, but these ones work, and dude, they're so clean. There's like actual custom presets instead of the normal ones. So I'm kind of glad that I've got more to work with now. Still very annoyed that City of Evil one didn't work though, because it was like a spot on City of Evil preset as well. Yeah, I'd love to be able to get it working just so I could use that City of Evil one, but yeah, the ones that I've got now are just as good, so it's not like I really need it. If anything, these ones they're not like dead set for Avenged Sevenfold and stuff, but like they are like full worked up presets, and they are really good. So it's a win-win really. I'm not too worried about it. But no, the actual plugin itself is clean. Yeah. Genuinely don't know what else I would have ended up using if I didn't have that. So huge. And we've not got anything that we need. Got the Annihilator. Annihilator is always good. FFAR. Got Monkey Round as well. I'm telling you, man, Ascension has got to be the most annoying map. Like, I honestly think Ascension sometimes is worse than Moon. For just like overall like RNG. Like Moon can be bad, but like this is so dumb sometimes. And I don't know what it is either about it, but it's just like everything can be all right, and then all of a sudden it's just like, oh, you wanted this? Yeah, we're not even gonna like spawn it in at all. Like, it just doesn't exist in the map ever. All right, let's work over here now. So at least if I am gonna have to avoid that nuke, I can definitely avoid it. Every time you enter the cabin, you just get the voice line, "I'm you, man. I'm you from the future, only slightly thinner." Yeah, it's either that, or it's it still annoys me to this day. Like, I know, realistically, like we didn't, compared to people who like properly run IW all the time, we probably didn't do like half as many resets. But the amount of times we would reset and all we would hear or like all we would get up to is this one time at band camp. It's like it still haunts me to this day. That's like the one main voice line we heard the entire time, just because it's really annoying. But yeah, I don't know. We'll live, and that's a reset because we can't do anything with round robin. Oh well, it's fine.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
What fun times? You're telling me. You're telling me, Mr. Hype Jones. Really, really annoying time. No, don't get me wrong. IW, like, IW as a whole is like really fun to run. But yeah, I don't know, Rave is just, it got annoying after a while. I can't lie. I really can't lie. That Rave got annoying to run. I would have definitely swapped over the maps, but then like attack is one of those maps where unless I can manage to work it out myself, it's kind of a weird one to run.
Systems. Awaiting security protocol 13255.
Such wunderbar destruction. If I
Ooh.
designed this, it would have sucked and not blown.
Right, 1 of 3.
Bullets will rain down upon them.
I also didn't put the second one of them down in time, so that's not good.
The explosion is intense. I cannot contain.
Right.
Oh yeah, this is what it
So HVK is still Mule Kick weapon.
This is unfortunate.
As long as we remember that, we are fine.
Oh, sweet mystery of life, you found me. Perhaps I should use a shoe instead.
Ah, yes. The Elkar. What a really good weapon.
Oh joy, how I do love a good bargain.
Double points is always good. Don't mind the double points.
Double points, double the death, double the fun.
Right, there's round flip.
Their body apart piece by piece.
Right, now this is where it gets a little bit annoying.
Oh my, this will paint the bones a wonderful color.
Still need 2 things. And we're already on monkey round. Can we get what we need?
As my formulas, but it will do.
Can we get what we need?
They will shudder before me. This
No,
not
is the answer to that one.
genius. Now to strike them in their spine.
We're gonna lose Mule Kick in a sec. Not good.
Nothing is better than a person.
Right, well there's Gersh at least. Let's go Dog Catcher. And there's the Raygun as well.
Commence.
Right. Weirdly, we're not horrible for time at the moment. The only bad thing,
Casimir mechanism activation in progress.
I was gonna say I did send that back, right?
No power detected.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
I wonder if we should be helping this thing. Oh, the body parts. It's wunderbar.
Right. I need to get behind here. And then we need to activate you. Activate you. And then do the button.
Fascinating. This Casimir mechanism is so intriguing. Oh, this is just so much fun.
What is with these really good teleports back to this area? Normally it never ever does this. Right, let's go.
Security protocol 13255 received. Performing integrity check. Awaiting launch initiation.
I can literally just have enough to pack a punch.
Launch in progress.
All right, come on, start to launch because it'll blow up actually properly then. All right, 1, 2. Get out my way. I'm pretty certain that's the only monkey left. So I will hold him for a sec. Just in case it's not. It's not. Okay. Well, that didn't last long for him. So, same as normal. What we're going to do is... Well, kill that one because there's more. We're going to get the max ammo from the monkey. Teleport. Hopefully take us to where we need to be. And then... Realistically, we're probably looking... Depending on how the teleports are. We're probably looking at... What, we're at 7 minutes now, and it's just about halfway. So we'll be off this by just under 8 minutes. And then assuming we get really good teleports, we could be done with maybe like 2 minutes-ish left. As long as it... Like maybe just under 3 minutes if it goes well, over 2 if it goes bad. Like I say, it all depends on teleports, so really. All depends on the teleports because we know what they're like. Not good is the answer to that one. Almost done. All right, start to use this now. Yikes. I'm not even gonna waste the teleport, we're just gonna run it.
Casimir, could this be related to Hendrik's work?
Security level normalized. System
Right.
defenses offline.
We've got teleporter 1.
They shall kneel before the dog.
Got... Well, lander 1. Now we've got teleport 1.
If only they could
Yeah.
have predicted that so you knew where you'd end up.
It's like the worst run to the teleporters now. It's fine. I get 1 teleport out of this area. Even if it's terrible, I still get to hopefully leave this area.
What a beautiful tool.
Literally could not have been the worst set of teleports this game has ever given me in my entire life. It's It's fine though. We move. We move. Because realistically, by the time I get back here now, I can just activate that instead of having to wait for it to finish.
They are so small now. I can fit them in my pocket.
Rerouted to Casimir mechanism. Node 4 activated.
It's a weird quote to say that we got a baby maker at the map after this. Quickly open a portal.
How exciting! Joy! Oh, marvelous!
Dude, these have been some of the worst teleports I think I've ever had in Ascension, by the way. Like, it literally teleports me like 3 feet. 3 feet from where I am. Too many Fs that aren't Fs next to each other. Confusing. So, I was right. If we get terrible teleports, we'll get just over 2 minutes spare. Definitely not the worst it could have been. Definitely not the best it could have been. But we move. That's fine. And then we're off to Shang. Nice. Oh, dude. Right. Let's wait for this to decide it wants to leave. Where'd I get them presets? They were on where were they? I don't know. I've got the files for them, so I assume I can probably just send you them, and then you can just add them in. I assume they'd work that way. Right. Shang. This is where we need to hope that we get good napalm and good wonder weapon. Really praying we do.
Let me guess. Power?
Right.
Few more shots of vodka, then I'll go.
So we've got spawn. Weirdly, we've got raindrops as well, which is good.
This Russian is ready to fight some more. Gentlemen, show our stuff. After him. Hey guys, you go ahead. Now
Right. The locus is mule kick.
shall we kill some zombies? Yes, we shall. Nikolai has shotgun. Zombies better run.
Right. Not what we want.
Oh, tiny. Whoa! I just want to shoot these. Not today, evil monkey. Because of your
dude.
wife, I like pump action best.
Right. Wonder weapon can work. Let's go and open up the map now that we've got shopping free at least. Hopefully we'll be able to get it in a minute.
There, now you know I did it.
Right. So, Pack-a-Punch isn't in Napalm Tunnel, and it's also not at spawn.
Does everything look blue?
That's fine.
No one likes to talk to Nikolai.
So it's not
Hey, guys,
that one.
British guy. Oh, I think I need more to drink. Hey, we got one. Hey, we got one. It seems to be working.
Not that one. Let's go, Alban. Right, we've got spawn and we've got L3.
I could use that for next fight.
Spawn and we've got L3. What's going on though, Alban? Absolute legend. Okay, we haven't got that.
Boom, zombies! I think my head hit that switch. Sounds like the fifth wave. We are trapped down here between two gates, and the water is
Round robin again.
any way to open these gates. Yeah, I need a break anyway. That's it. His leg is free. The way is clear.
Ooh, okay, right.
Why would I want to make it smaller? So he doesn't care. Okay. Why is there a crystal in the mountain?
Anyone want to take a guess on what the other gongs might be?
Little boy again. Except no one.
Saves us a bit of time having to look for them. I'd rather know what they are, but
Ah, my ears. What the hell was that?
double points is always good.
No one else kills zombies for a while but me. Bye-bye, Crystal. I think we did that right.
I need the round to flip, to be fair.
Nice try, zombies. No one likes to talk to Nikolai.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Anyone else want a shot?
Tell you what I really need now.
Smell is terrible. And that's coming from me.
Not a shopping free, to be fair. Yeah, raindrops, that's what I need.
Talking to me.
And we need a napalm zombie.
Nice try, zombies.
I need a napalm zombie this round and we're all good. All right, Tom. All right. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm kind of hoping. So what have we got? We've got spawn and we've got L3. I'm kind of hoping it's just Mud 2 and Bridge close. But either way, even if it's not, it's fine. Just need that napalm zombie to spawn in. Absolute. Oh my god, why won't that zombie die? Oh no, man. Literally, the reticle's on him and it just doesn't kill him. That is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. Genuinely, the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. That a zombie does not die to a Mark II that's on it. I genuinely cannot be bothered. Do you know what? Since this isn't a full run, I am actually happy to just reset the time on that one. My only issue is I don't know where we were. I've also not clicked on my own stream today, apparently, so I'm gonna have to literally go back and look through the whole thing. Um, 10:27 was the start of Shang. I'm doing it. I don't even care. It's like the dumbest shit ever that a zombie just does not die. It's like 2 feet in front of you in the reticle of a Mark II of all things as well. 10. What did I say? 10:27. And then my only other issue now is I don't know what my next... I don't know what the option to actually... Well, realistically, if I do it that way, it'd be like that. That'll do. Because then I can do that, and that'll get us to that, which means by the time I've already played in game, that second can add up. So, there you go. Yeah, that is the... Alright, it's not spawn. That is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Literally, it stood on the zombie and it doesn't die to a no-scope, and then 2 feet away it doesn't die to a Mark II that's on it. Okay, game. You do you, I guess. The fact we actually had napalm as well and wonder weapon is really annoying. Right. We've now had like the worst start to this, unfortunately. Right, it's not that one. Right, we've got L2. And we've got L3. Got L2 and we've got L3. Some time to do. Mud 1 as well. L2, L3, Mud 1. Right, hopefully get what we need. Not looking good, is it? Not looking good. Any chance of wonder weapon? No. All right. Guess we'll move up here for a sec. Ghosts doing another film for the concert that they did recently in Mexico. Ah, nice. Nice. I still haven't seen the other one, to be fair. Because I know they did do one. I just didn't ever get around to watching it. This is like the worst that could have ever happened. How's the look? Well, I mean, we're off to a good start, then the zombie just decides not to die. So I call bullshit on it, and we're just gonna pick up from where we left off. Unfortunately, this picking up where we left off is not going as well as just starting it in general. So we'll see.
Death awaits anyone who tries to fight this Cossack.
Wow, we 5 minutes in.
This Cossack is
See, it's not horrible,
going you back to hell.
but yeah.
A happy Russian is a deadly Russian. Oh, good. A light gun for once.
Ah, come on.
Rapid fire death. I like very much.
See, raindrops again is pretty good.
Tiny. Good. I needed a break. Anyone else want a shot?
Of course, it'd give me a mule kickler. Why wouldn't it?
Hey, zombies! Yeah, bye. So shiny. It's almost hypnotic. Asvedanya, monkey. You could say this day is going to be.
Dude, this is really not looking good.
Screw it, I quit. This side is so blurry. Oh wait, I'm just drunk. Ah!
Still waiting on a wonder weapon.
Nikolai has shotgun. Zombies better run. The death is coming for you.
Still waiting on a shotgun. Not a shotgun. The wonder weapon. All I'm getting is shotguns.
My ears are bleeding.
I physically can't do next step unless we get wonder weapon as well, which is what makes it suck. Like we could still technically move on, but obviously we didn't need wonder weapon. Well, I need round to flip. Oh no. Guess it caught it on a flip. I'm Robin as well. We are 7 minutes over. Yeah. I mean, the only good thing about this is we're actually getting through the rounds. So, like, it's just more chance of getting napalm, but without wonder weapon, it's pointless. Hey, what's going on, Alexa? RPK. We basically got Perker as well, so it's like, you know, it's good, but it's like the one thing I really don't care about. I would much prefer just to get the wonder weapon and be able to move on. That was napalm as well. I don't know if anybody heard that spawning, but it did. Oh, dude, we'll be waiting a while for Avenged Sevenfold to do anything in the UK again. Especially after the most recent one. Like, I would assume I've got a feeling they'll probably just do download again, which, you know, it sucks because like there's like an entire country you can tour up and down, and then you just decide to go and do one festival, which is cool. Don't get me wrong, festival appearances are always good, but some kind of actual arena tour would be pretty nice.
Good. I needed a break. Anyone else want a shot?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, to be fair, Deceptor. It looks decent, but I mean, it'd probably just end up with It probably ended up just being the same as Dying Light 2, where I started to play it and then I don't even think I finished it, to be fair. Which sucks because I didn't mind Dying Light 2. But like I said, I never got around to finishing it, which is a shame. I'd rather not have the same just happen to Dying Light the Beast as well. Dude, we're now over 10 minutes into this run and I've still not got Wonder Weapon. Really, really need Wonder Weapon. Just any point now will be good. Any point now. To be fair, we'll probably have to call it a reset. As much as I don't want to call it a reset, but yeah. Oh, would you look at that? Another napalm zombie. Yeah, screw it. We'll call it a reset. That's just really annoying, though. Which means I've now got to go back and edit this just to be...
We have arrived at the ancient temple.
just to be 0.
Highly suspect.
Right. That does that. That does that. And then we can at least move on. Actually, while we're doing a reset, should we do this? I mean, we spoke about Black Ops 7 a bit, but should we actually go and look at the teasers and stuff? Because we've not actually looked at them on my channel yet. Because obviously they've all released in the time that I've not streamed. So I guess while we're doing a reset, should we quickly do some... What the fuck? Is that the other light gone? Yeah, it is. Oh. Right, where are we? Browser. Most of them aren't on YouTube, right? So I'm gonna have to actually go looking for them. So we've got... I mean, we can look at the multiplayer reveal stuff as well, because we haven't looked at that either. But I guess we can just go over like everything. Why is that loaded Steam? I didn't click Steam. I clicked the Microsoft one. Right, let's mute the zombies audio. Let's mute the browser audio for now, just because some of them have copyright music on and some of them don't. So I need to make sure I've got the ones that don't first. I know the multiplayer one does, so we're gonna mute that. So we've got the multiplayer trailer, or multiplayer gameplay reveal trailer, sorry. I also need to now bring the YouTube chat back to a place where I can read it, because that would be good. There we go. Nice. Right, let me get this so you guys can see it as well. Display capture. Yeah, that's the one. And then I just need to drag this down to here. Nice. Right, we're good to go. So I've also missed some multiplayer stuff. I know I said we're going to talk about Black Ops Zombies, but we're going to watch some multiplayer stuff as well. Obviously, I've already seen all this, but it's good to go back over it, because I don't think the multiplayer looks too bad. I also wonder why it's so stuttery, but it's not. It was just that little transition. I do have to say, the wall jump doesn't seem too bad. I am quite excited to like use the wall jump feature. I assume the wall jump feature might have camos related to it. I don't know why. I've just got a feeling it will. I've also got to say the maps look so much more colorful compared to normal, which is good. Having a little bit more color in there is going to be really good. I also like the idea of swapping between akimbo pistols now, so you don't just have to have akimbo on there. You can swap back to a single pistol. That's going to make certain pistol camos a hell of a lot easier. You've got the dog as well. I like how it actually is called dog, and you can pet the dog. I wonder if you can actually do that in game. More than likely you can't, right? It looks like you can put upgrades on grenades. I really should go back and click that just to see what it actually said. So it's got two different changeable things that you can add to grenades now. So you've got a cluster grenade in general, and then you can either have it so it works like a normal grenade where you can cook it, or you can add a mini grenade into it extra. That's pretty cool. So I assume that same thing would have been... There was something else mentioned like that earlier on, but it was a weapon. So one of the stocks for the Peacekeeper can only be accessed by prestige in the weapon. Nice. See, this is stuff that I didn't really pay attention to when the trailer came out. I kind of just watched it. So now I'm going back with you guys and actually like realizing what certain things are. Which is useful because at least I know what the hell's going on now with certain things and like upgradable stuff. Like I said, I should have really paid attention to some of this when it first came out, but now I know. So now, just in general, we've got the optic back from BO2, which highlights people. I used to always love running that one. Mainly because I was blind back then. I mean, I am blind now, but God, it makes it so much easier. Right, so we've got the dog score streak, and the changeable variables for this is that you can put it in sentry mode, which will, I assume, kind of let it sit in a certain place. And with that, it's got its own little trophy system, and it has a supply pack as well. So I assume you can like regain your ammo back from that, or you can just have it have a large battery, which increases the duration that it will be out as a score streak until it's destroyed. Obviously, got the weapon build system as well. The weapon build system is going to be so good, man. It's gonna make sorting builds out with you guys like even better as well. But it's also gonna just make so much of a difference for like even for me, really. Like if I've got a certain build that I quite like from when I'm doing Pizza's multiplayer camos, I can just immediately like make sure I've got that code, and then I'll know what it is once I've got a weapon leveled up. Or even like sorting zombie stuff for him. Like if he's got like a really like, if there's like a really like meta build for zombies and he doesn't know what it is, code's instantly there instead of having to like build it. So much better. So we've got, looking at the weapons, the Peacekeeper, which obviously has that prestige stock, which you don't get unless you prestige the weapon. We've got, to be fair, well, we can do this as well. We've got the Cordite from BO4 from the looks of it, which has a prestige attachment as well. I assume all of them will have prestige attachments, which is like different, obviously. But it looks like this has one for the magazine, and it's some kind of extended mag. This assault rifle doesn't have any on it, but I assume would have some. Looks like an interesting weapon. It kind of reminds me of... It looks like an assault rifle version of the raw LMG from IW a little bit. Obviously, we've got the Cordite. The I can't remember what this sniper rifle is called, but it's in BO4. Is it the Outlaw in BO4? So it looks like that's back as well. I mean, to be fair, Outlaw Silencer, it literally has it there. So the Outlaw's back as a marksman rifle this time, though. I don't think it was a marksman rifle in BO4. I think it was a sniper rifle. But it's still pretty cool nonetheless. And obviously we've got the maps. Obviously we've got red. I'm pretty certain that's almost the end of this. Just get a look at a couple more score streaks. There's the EMP as well. Nice. This shotgun looks like it'll be really good. I feel like this is going to be the KRM of this game, which means it more than likely will be really good in zombies as well. And then we've got a few more things right towards the end. We've got all the multiplayer maps as well. So we've got a map called Scar. Got Homestead, which is the Aurora Borealis looking map. We've got Blackheart, which I believe we'll get to play in the beta. It reminds me of a map from BO4. We've got Den, which I believe was shown on a recent video as well, so we can check that out. It's like an influences kind of video because there's two maps. I think it was is it Den and this one down here are both set in Japan. There might be more, but I'm pretty sure it's that one and Den. And they did a video on like the influences of like the map design for them. We've got one in Ice Cave. Got one called Paranoia. Which it looks like it would be set in the club from BO2, kind of. Obviously, Raid, Express, Hijacked are all coming back. We've also got Mission as well on some of them, so I assume they'll be like, I don't know, like the equivalent of whatever this game's like gunfight mode will be, you know, like gunfight from Modern Warfare, so like on the smaller maps and stuff. Looking pretty good. Got the hand cannon as well. Obviously, we've got Swarmers back, which is pretty cool. Right. So that was that. The multiplayer one looks like it could have been better, but like in general, multiplayer looks like it'll be really good. So we've got that. We've got the zombies reveal, which is another one we need to check. Which again, I am going to keep muted because it's got copyrighted music on it, unfortunately. Yeah, streamers can start just adding weapon codes as like commands and stuff. Also, why is that lagging like hell? There we go. No, it's still doing it. Why? There we go. That's a bit better. I will say the zombies gameplay reveal trailer looked really good. I can't lie. There's so much that we can go through and speculate on once it's done. But yeah, we'll watch the whole thing till it's actually done, and then we'll go back over it real quick. So obviously we've got the intro cutscene. We've got the new what we assume is the Shadow Smith. I would assume it's him. Obviously takes the souls of the characters. We've got Ted. Now, where are they for when they pick up Ted? I was going to go back to this, but I feel like we can just talk about it now. So, where do these guys look like they are? So this looks like it's just outside Requiem, because that looks like the Requiem. This looks like it's just outside of Reckoning, because that's the Liberty, the Janus Towers logo, sorry, like the thing from outside the building. So I would assume this area is outside of Janus Towers, which means we're in some kind of area where Janus Towers is, because it's got the Project Janus stuff. And that looks like where we'll find Ted. And then obviously, like, here That's definitely the courtyard area. Then we get a look at the Wonder Vehicle. Got the DG2 turret on the back of it, which is going to be really cool. Just look at the Wonder Vehicle, man. Like, that's like it fully done. It looks so sick. So I believe how the upgrades go, you can't use it at all unless you put TED in it. So I guess we won't count that as an upgrade. We'll just get that as it working. So I believe the upgrades are, you've got upgrade 1, I believe, is Pack-a-Punch. Upgrade 2 is the turret. Upgrade 3, I believe, is the abomination heads. And then upgrade 4, I believe, is like these, like, I don't know, like vein tentacle things, which I believe is like an added armor kind of thing to it. The order for that might be a bit wrong. I believe it said it in the blog post, but I can't remember exactly what it said. But yeah, that kind of like is the 4 upgrades for it. Got the car down there, which they've just taken. So the spawn point for the car, or at least where you can build it, is looking like it's going to be in buried, or the buried area looking thing. Unless they change it, it looks like we've got a sniper rifle wall by in buried, and we've also got the armor on the hotel in the buried area, or Ashwood, whatever we want to call it. I would assume this is the power switch, because according to Pizza, each area is going to have its own individual power. So I would assume this is the power of like Ashwood, similar to like the generators on Origins. Got C4 going on. Got the car, obviously. Got to look at the new denizen looking creatures, which someone said the name for earlier, but I didn't get to see the message, I think. Yeah, Pack-a-Punch. And it also counts as a rocket boost as well, which is pretty sick. Got Diner, which is at exit 115. Which I'll show you in a bit. It's fine. So we've got a trap. Looks like multiple exits in and out. We've got a wall by in there as well. Got the Origins box, which I thought was an interesting choice, to be fair. Got the Origins box. I mean, obviously, it would make sense because everything's been dragged into the Dark Aether. But yeah, interesting choice for it to be the Origins box out of like every box design we've ever had. I'm not complaining. Interesting choice, that's all. We've got jump pads back. Doesn't look like you can change where these go, but I assume each one takes you to like that specific closest area. Got the Cosmodrome, which is obviously Ascension, which is where we'll be heading back to in a minute. So it looks like you've got not much of the actual Ascension area. It's just like the Cosmodrome in general, which is still pretty cool. Got the new perk. Got this TV with these guys on, and then some more stuff that flashes up, which we'll check in a minute. Got to look at the Wonder Weapon. It does look pretty cool, to be fair. It seems like it's going to be a really interesting Wonder Weapon. It looks like it does damage on the way through them, and then you can also reclaim the shards as well, which will do more damage on the way in, or back to you, sorry. And then obviously right at the end, we've got the bear that shows up. I did just look at that, man. That is an enemy you can already tell is going to be a bullet sponge. I can just tell it's going to be a bullet sponge. It does look pretty sick though. Looks really sick. Like, I can imagine if people, depending how quick people pull the files for this, renders of this are going to be really cool. Like, obviously, most people use like renders of like the whatever, like the actual bosses, if there is a boss. I would assume there is, but renders of this could really be sick, especially if you can get the animation files for it as well. And I would assume there'll be an animation for this kind of like raw. So if there is, that'll be pretty sick. And then obviously we've got the stuff in the for the zombies is going to be in the beta as well, which is really cool. And then from the looks of it, death animations are coming back. So this is the looks like this is going to be the death animation for the bear. So that's pretty sick. And then he takes a bite out of our heads. So that's pretty cool. Is there any other stuff that we really need to go over? There's a behind the gameplay clip. I guess we could look into this because they do explain quite a lot of stuff. And I'm pretty certain it doesn't have copyright music on it. So realistically, we can 100% watch this, right? Which one was first? Was it the gameplay drop or the characters and story drop? It's the gameplay one, right? Looks like we're watching that first. I can probably put the audio back on for this. Where are we? Wavelength browser. Let's turn it down a little bit. There we go. Not yet. I personally looked at the blog for it, yeah, but I've not looked at it on stream yet. So we'll go over that in a second as well, because there's a lot of stuff on there that kind of explains everything.
Without a doubt, this is one of the most.
So yeah, we'll go back and watch that.
We're doing a ton of dope, and we're just getting started.
Ton of dope shit. It does all look pretty cool, to be fair.
Ashes of the Damned is huge.
It is the darkest and creepiest map we've made, and it's just terrifying and surreal, and it's a nightmare.
It does look like a pretty dark map, can't lie.
When you first come in, you are in a crashed Janus Towers that has fallen into the dark ether.
You come
Indeed.
out of the rubble and you see this vast landscape with all of these unique locations connected by roads that are really deadly. And zombies are spawning much higher rates, and you need old Tessie to get from destination to destination.
We're introducing Tessie, the new 5th member of your squad.
You find this broken.
I do have to say
down,
the car is pretty cool.
vehicle. You really want to drive it, but it's not working.
You'll have to go in and find Ted, the first upgrade to the vehicle.
Once you get Ted and Ted is installed in the truck, he brings Tessie to life.
So it looks like we're gonna need Ted, but Ted looks like he's gonna be at Reckoning, or at least somewhere where it's got like Project Janus stuff. So I would assume that will be within the Reckoning area. And then it looks like I said, it looks like the car gets like made at Ashwood. So it looks like we'll be taking it to Buried to get the car. Ted's going to be at Reckoning.
And once you get to Ashwood, we need the Pack-a-Punch to get stronger to survive.
Oh no, so maybe not. So maybe we find the car somewhere else. And then the upgrades are all done at Ashwood. Unless they've already had the car from here to begin with, and then they brought it back with the upgrades to talk about them. That would make more sense. Possibly that way then. Do I know anything about curse mode? I wish I did. The only things I know about curse mode are what are in the blog and stuff like that, or what other creators have mentioned.
Stronger to survive. So you take the jet engine and install it in the back of Tessie. And so now you have a mobile Pack-a-Punch machine, but you also have a boost functionality.
Yeah, but
The third
is that the
upgrade is
only
Abomination
Pack-a-Punch for that?
Focus. When this is added to the vehicle, its durability against zombies is increased. And the coolest thing that the Abomination heads can do is the laser.
I do like that they've got the
pretty amazing. It's pretty gross.
Laser attack on them.
And then the final upgrade is adding that DG2 turret to the roof.
This is the first Wonder vehicle that we have.
Dude,
where
it's so
every
cool
member of
having the
squad
DG2 on
can
there. I
participate.
can't lie.
There's a driver, there's a turret seat, and then for the 2 other players, there are things in the world that you want to be protecting the vehicle from.
The good old bear. I will say one thing really quick as well. It looks like we're gonna have
And for the 2 other
destructible walls, but I'm going to assume only the vehicle can get through. Like maybe they can be destroyed with C4 or something. I don't know, but it looks like, at least the way I would think it is, that there are places that you can only get through with the vehicle. So you are going to need the vehicle at some point to do certain things.
There are things in the world that you want to be protecting the vehicle from.
Obviously we've got the bear, like I said, as well. The bear's
Our
so
new
cool.
Elite enemy, the Zursa. This thing is this.
Like the size comparison there for a normal zombie compared to the bear. So normal zombies are like player height. So if we were to assume, if we were to try and take a guess on the height of a player, should we see what the COD wiki says? See if like the COD wiki's got like any player height. Right, the COD wiki's got Richtofen as being anywhere between 5'10" and 6'1". So if we were to say the average height of a zombie is also about that, then my god, that bear is like, I mean, I don't know, like to be fair, the zombie's a little bit lower on that image. Should we say like the height of 2 zombies? So we saying the bears stood up is like 10 foot. Absolutely no shot. It's got to be like 7 foot, right? It's like 7 foot tall. Compared to a normal zombie anywhere. Either way, that's pretty cool.
Zombie undead bear. We had to have something that is equal to the.
I would assume they would have just gone for like the height of a normal bear, but
it also
who
is
knows?
covered in beehives that shoot bees at you.
I do like the idea of the beehives, though. I do like the idea of the beehives.
Our new enemy type. The Ravager is a twisted humanoid being.
It really has a dual role, either attacking you or sometimes it'll prioritize stealing your stuff.
It jumps on your.
Yeah, that's really annoying.
We wanted to make this thing have that danger to it, that shrieky element to the vocalizations and to the whole sound design that, yes, this thing is small, but this thing will mess you up.
Should we quickly go and take a look at this as well? Because I think like you can like see the fog and like how thick it is. But it also moves with the player as well. So that's pretty good. Like they've like changed the system for how fog works. So that's pretty cool. Weirdly, I know a lot of like people's complaints is like the hood still doesn't seem zombie-ish. I kind of feel like this looks pretty good. Like I know it's just the multiplayer hood, but I kind of feel like that's cool as it is. I know we're getting themes for the hood as well, though, so we'll see how that changes.
Small, but this thing will mess you up.
Also, I just want to point out, 100%, this will be at COD Next. Without a doubt, this vehicle will be at COD Next. It has to be. They did the similar thing with the Abomination. The like 8-9 foot tall Abomination statue. That will be at COD Next, and you will see creators with this. They have to, honestly. If that's not at COD Next, that'll be a shame. Because I can imagine like the creators getting cool pictures with that.
It's a Swiss that will attack the closest zombie to you.
And depending on how you augment it, can revive you.
Also, this is 100% the Terminus ship. So now I understand why Pizza said Terminus as a hint. That is 100% the Terminus ship.
You. It can heal you. It can do additional damage and shoot other zombies. Fireworks is the ammo mod that we're going to be bringing.
I like the idea of the new perk as well.
A bunch of fireworks and they spiral
And the fact that
out
fireworks
to
is back is
other
pretty good.
zombies in the area.
We want to make sure that BO7 is an interesting and a dynamic experience for both new and unfamiliar
Oh, right.
players and
So,
seasoned hard.
it's probably not recommended to, but this is... Oh. My alerts and stuff are below this. Hold on. There you go. What was that? I believe it was a sub. Hey, what's going on, Z Hunter? Legend. Have I just put that in the notifications thing by accident? I have. I want that below it. No wonder it didn't show up properly. There we go. Or not, because it doesn't want to do what I'm trying to get it to do. Oh my god, what is it with this? Screw it, I'll tell you what I'll do. We're moving that up. No, it's done it. Of course it has. So this looks like... This is what the path between maps looks like now.
An interesting and a
Maps between like the areas.
New and unfamiliar.
So you can definitely get through it without a vehicle, but obviously it's going to be a lot more tough to get through it without the vehicle.
We have survival map.
Also, it's good to see there is just a standalone pack-a-punch as well.
For casual players, we have directed mode for our
So this is inside the diner.
players. We have curse mode for the hardcore players.
Curse mode is really about focusing on our most engaged players and giving them additional challenges. The idea is that once you've finished a main quest on a map, we unlock these things that we call relics. And so you're choosing how you want to make the mode harder, but by making the mode harder, you're also going to be opening up a lot of new content. We're actually going to increase your power levels. There's also some Easter eggs that are only going to be discoverable when you're engaged in curse mode.
No, that's really good. That's pretty good.
They're going to be ready for what they're about to experience.
I think is the most atmospheric and dark map we've had.
The vibe of Ashes of the Damned is absolutely insane, and we're just getting started.
See, now that is good. I think having Easter eggs separate to just classic or curse, whatever we're going to call it, it is good. And the fact that realistically, yes, you're going to have to basically play everything twice. But I think having it so that it's not unlocked until, I don't know, whatever point is good. I also think having the relics locked behind, like, I don't know, like completing an Easter egg, that's really good as well, because like realistically you're going to be doing that anywhere. So if you want a reason for it to be more difficult, you basically got it right there. I think it's a really good thing of how it will work. Per map might be an interesting one, especially if it's like, I don't know, maybe like complete the Easter egg once, you actually unlock classic or curse for that map. That works. Because obviously it's not gonna like be available for every map once you've unlocked it straight away. I feel like that's not going to be a thing that happens. Maybe it would be. I don't feel like it is going to be though. What else? Got the character and story one that we need. So very quickly we'll load up that again.
Their story takes place within the Dark Aether. Ashes of the Damned is really our gateway into that experience.
And now we're in its beating heart. All bets are off.
We pick up immediately after the ending of Black Ops 6.
We do.
Where the main characters mysteriously vanish into thin air.
And
they do.
They are teleported at the end of Reckoning to their arrival in the Dark Aether.
We're really experiencing it through the lens of the Black Ops 6 crew and now the Black Ops 7 crew that we're going to meet immediately.
Welcome to the party.
They come from different timelines, different realities.
I do
Nikolai
like that about
is
it, to be
a
fair.
Soviet tanker in their 1980s conflict in Afghanistan. Takeo hails from 16th century feudal Japan. He's a disgraced samurai. Dempsey, fresh from battle in Vietnam. Last but not least, Richtofen comes from the 1940s in a timeline in which Germany won World War II.
I know you're seeing a face and a name that you think you know, but I guarantee you don't know these guys.
The 8 characters in our dedicated crew are confronted by a powerful being who drains their life essence and then leaves them to contend with the hazards that they'll find in the dark ether.
Our new antagonist is
Good way of doing it, to be fair.
formidable, almost impossible, but not unbeatable.
You're gonna have to play and find out.
Asher the Dam is
So, are we assuming at some point we're gonna have a boss fight with that guy? Is that what we're assuming? Be it this map or any other map, will we end up having a boss fight with that guy at some point? More than likely, yes. More than likely. I do have to say this as well. I like the idea that they're not ripped from, like, they're not ripped from, like, the usual time of when we know. Like, obviously, they're all ripped from, like, their actual, like, things. But, like, so originally, like, Dempsey wasn't put in this from, I don't think it was ever a war for Vietnam, like the war in Vietnam. I don't think Nikolai's was ever the fact that he was in Afghanistan, because I'm pretty certain he was just fighting alongside the Russians in Russia. So it's good that they've kind of like swapped up certain things and they've put them in different areas for once, even though it's still kind of like is them. Like they said, it's not, but it kind of is. So, reminded you of a Dead by Daylight character. I can understand why. I feel like this. See, I've said this before, Sparrow. I've said this before. So everything we've had so far realistically has nothing to do with MWZ. It does, but it's not helped push that story or like tie it in. The one thing that I've said is we don't have Maya at the end of the MWZ stuff or like the intro cutscene from MWZ. So around that table there was Strauss, Weaver, Gray, and I believe Carver. So in that time, or I guess in the time leading up to this, what happens to Maya? Was Maya even thought of as a character going into this? Could it be that we get to the last map and then maybe Maya dies? Or could she, maybe she doesn't die. Maybe she just gets trapped in the dark ether and these guys get out. Maybe she sticks with the current Richtofen Takeo tank, Nikolai. Maybe they stay in the dark ether. Maybe she stays with them. Who knows? But I'm going to say three main characters, being Weaver, Gray, and Carver, clearly get out at some point. So yeah, it interests me to find out more kind of what's going to happen with Maya over what happens with the rest, because we know they must get out at some point.
is huge. The sky has crazy lights, and you're just immediately kind of trying to figure out.
Also, I do have to say, look at the skybox, man. That skybox looks mad. Like it's 100% one of the nicest skyboxes we've had. Maybe she does go back with Peck. You never know. After all this, maybe she does. You reckon Strauss will sacrifice himself in place of Maya? Mainly because she's not mentioned at all, but he also dies, even though he's not got any Dark Ether exploit. Yeah, I can see that being a case. Might do. It definitely makes sense. Just the main issue for me is mainly because he is there in the MWZ cutscene, and Maya is nowhere to be seen. Be it because in the MWZ cutscene they weren't thinking of having Maya as a character, be it because maybe they have something planned, be it because something happens in the Dark Ether, be it because we get to the end of this story and maybe she just goes her own separate way. Something happens with Maya. We don't know what. We don't know when. I would assume we'll find out. I would assume it's either going to be death, trapped in the Dark Ether, or she gets out alongside everybody else and goes her own way. Who knows? It's going to be something, but I do think it'll be interesting to find out what happens. Goes back to one of the... Why has it done that? Maybe she goes back to one of the OG crew's worlds because she has nothing left after losing the brother and getting revenge on Frank. See, now that would be cool. I would say that would make sense. She's done what she came to do. Now she's here. She just wants to get out and do what she's doing. I do feel like if they did that, though, it would mess with timeline, definitely. Like, there would have to be some reason of, like, what she could do in whatever place she goes to. Now, could they do that? 100%. I kind of want to go down the idea of we'll get to the end of this story. Whatever happens, happens. The 3 Black Ops 6 characters leave the Dark Ether, get out, do whatever. I think either Maya dies in the Dark Ether or it's something to do with the Black Ops 7 characters. I think it's going to be something like that. Either she dies or it's going to be something to do with the Black Ops 7 characters. That is my idea of it. Also, I'm still looking at the skybox. It looks really cool.
Figure out what you need to do to survive.
Kill them or be killed.
The Dark Ether, you can think of it as like the Bermuda Triangle. So over time...
See, I like how they've finally said that now. I like how they've finally said this. She also mentions Ravenov has the least Dark Ether exposure, but he's also not there from what we know. Yeah, true. I mean, the only thing I can think, at least for Ravenov, is because he's got the least Dark Ether exposure. If he's not here because of the teleport from Reckoning, could he have it from like any time up to MWZ? Because we've got to remember... no, really, because the only reason he's in MWZ is because the Dark Ether... like they seem to get rid of all the Dark Ether stuff going into MWZ, and the only reason it's back is because of the vials. So there was like no need for Ravenov to like bother with anything, and he was like, he completely disappeared because of like Sam's disappearance and stuff, and like they all kind of like get him back because the Dark Ether like breaches start happening again. So realistically, he would have had to have had some kind of reason being in the Dark Ether before coming back in MWZ. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they all are in the Dark Ether, but they're all like just somewhere completely unknown in the Dark Ether. And because it is the Dark Ether, you the radios mess up, because we know radio contact to the Dark Aether is like really crap. From what's it called? From D Machine, because the very first time the characters go into the actual Dark Aether, when they come back out, the guys on the end of the radio talk about like not knowing where the hell they went, and like they completely lost track of them, and like the radios weren't working and stuff. So even if they were in the Dark Aether alongside like Ravenov and like Raptor 1 and Strauss, the radios probably still wouldn't work, even though they're all like there still. So yeah, there is the possibility that they also could be there, but we just don't know where. We don't know where, sorry. And I guess maybe we could find them at a later point, or maybe they're just not here at all and they're still like at Reckoning. Yeah, who knows? I would assume realistically they might be here and we just don't know where, because like everything gets dragged in, like even like the actual like Janus Tower got dragged in, so I would assume like anything in that area would also kind of like get dragged in. Anyway, let's get back to this. Dude, look at Ascension, man. Like, this looks so sick. It just looks like such a sick area.
Anything that falls out of a realm, the chances are it's going to turn up in the Dark Aether.
Whatever we have in our imagination, we can make that come to life to make your nightmares come true.
Nobody is on home turf here. We are in unprecedented territory.
So this is like the immediate outside of the Janus Tower. So there's going to be a gumball machine. There's going to be the logo. There's going to be not much else, to be fair, from the looks of it.
We are in unprecedented
No,
territory.
it just looks like
the
it.
rules are not the rules that we know.
You really need to stick together as a squad to survive in this place.
In an environment that's doing its level best to kill them all the time.
They're going to find really quickly that they can't really
Got a landing pad for a jump pad from the looks of it.
advance or escape without using a Tessie and a Wonder vehicle. It's crucial to their survival here. They're going to find Ted.
Ted has been a fixture in the Dark Aether for a long time. He knows his way around.
He's going to let players know what's going on here and help them find the clues to survive.
So I think the interesting thing to listen from that is the fact that Ted's been in the Dark Aether forever, a long time. How long has Ted actually been in the Dark Aether? Because you would assume from the end of Tag. So would that mean that like realistically the first people here out of like this situation to be in the Dark Aether would be Ted and probably the Victus crew, because Ultimus and Primus dunzo, because they all died. The only ones to actually survive from the end of that would be Victus. So they're definitely going to be in here somewhere, and they would have been in the exact same amount of time as Ted. To me, anyway.
The exploration is
Also,
great.
did that zombie just have like an electric? Yeah, it had.
The exploration
Okay, so that's going to be
great,
interesting.
It's terrifying, it's fun. You've never played anything like this before.
The events of the Black Ops 7 zombie storyline are going to take you on a wild ride across the Dark Aether. Buckle up.
Also, what the hell was that?
The Dark Aether. Buckle up.
Is that like a new Hellion salvo? It's like an energy Hellion salvo. That's what it looks like to me. You can't tell me that doesn't look like the Hellion salvo, but like an energy one. New weapon, which is going to be like incredibly OP? Question mark? Is this what we're thinking? Zombified score streaks. Ooh, could be. Could be. So what have you guys said? Hope we get a katana as a weapon in Black Ops 7. You can hope so. It'd be pretty good. Be cool if with the new akimbo system you could choose to have 1 or 2 katanas on command. I can't see them doing it for melee weapons. I feel like the akimbo system will more than likely just be pistols, which is a shame. If not, maybe pistols and SMGs at a push. I keep doing that. I keep clicking that because I want to click into chat. I don't need to. I hope the akimbo don't stop us from using sights. Yeah, it shouldn't. It shouldn't, because on like the system for allowing an optic while using akimbo has been there before, because we had it in MW3. Like you could put a scope on an akimbo weapon and it weirdly would bug it out and like work towards the accuracy being better. So I would assume you can probably do the same on this, or at least I would hope so if they thought about adding it in. I'm stuck on a wire and it won't let go. It's because the guitar's still plugged in. I should really unplug that since we're not going to be going back to it like now anywhere. There we go. Ooh. What's going on, Mike? Yeah, but what do you call it? Like the option to add optics onto dual wield weapons was there. So if they bring it back, it would make sense that you can still do it, especially since now you can swap to akimbo and just a one weapon. Yeah, the beam smasher, is it on this video? I don't think it is it? Maybe it is. Is it this video? It's one of these videos. I know that much. It is this one. Have you got a rough timestamp? Maybe it's around here.
The Black Ops 7 crew that we're going to meet immediately.
I feel like just any time it goes back to real world, I need to kind of just like sit and look. Towards the end. I would assume it's probably going to be around the clip where Kevin Drew was sat at that computer. Somewhere around here.
The events of the Black Ops 7 zombie storyline are going to take...
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So it has got a placeholder at the moment of just the beam smasher. I wonder if... Can you actually see what the name of that is? Do we know what the name is, or do we not know what the name is yet? Because if we don't, we can see it here. It's something Gauntlet. It's like something Fluid Gauntlet. We probably know the name from the blog post, and I've just completely skipped over it. But yeah, you can see it there. Just don't understand why the beam smasher icon would be in the BO7 files. It won't be. They do it every now and then where if they don't have an image for it, but they want to just have something there for playtests. They'll have it as like an old image. Like, I think before we've had like, you think Void Gauntlet? No, that's not Void. It's something Fluid Gauntlet. That's probably like the best frame we're gonna get. Especially for a melee weapon. It's not going to just be a melee weapon. You can shoot it as well. Like, you can shoot the spikes and recoil them, and they'll hit zombies on the way back through as well. It can be used as a melee weapon, I'm assuming, but it will 100% be something you can shoot as well. Is it... Could it be like... I don't know, I'm trying to look at it there, and it's even there, it's still blurry. It says microfluid. I don't know if it does, you know. Yeah, it looks like necrofluid gauntlet. Yeah, necrofluid looks like that's exactly what it is. Yeah. Oh, well, I guess that's it then. So at least we know the Wonder Weapon name, unless it happens to change. I doubt it will, though. I can't lie. Even... Oh, Google says that's what it is. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Even, like, this as the hood, I kind of prefer it. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if it's just because, like... It's kind of like... So the normal hood's, like, flat on. But that kind of looks like it tilts in a little bit to, like, match the futuristic theme. Like, it tilts in as if it's, like, an actual, like, hood. I kind of prefer it like that. I'm not going to lie. Like, I know that's not going to be... That's not going to be one of the themed hoods. That would be, like, the OG hood. But that looks pretty cool as it is to me, to be fair. Anyway, let's
Ride across the dark ether. Buckle up.
See what else gets shown right at the end. Just more stuff with the Wonder Weapon on the car. Dude, it does look pretty cool on there, like, I'm not gonna lie. There's little Ted over there. Take the compass off the top and it looks fine. Should we say?
Storyline are going to take you on a wild...
Yeah. No, I can agree. I mean, for me personally, I don't care for a minimap. I don't care that it's there, but I also don't care that it's not. So, like, remove the compass and remove the map. And then I would be happy that the round count is at the top. I would be happy with, like, the actual, like, theme of the hood. I wouldn't care about the rest of it. Like, Gobblegums being over on that side, it's just looking very similar to BO4 with how, like, the elixirs show up on console, PC. So yeah, to me that's fine. Like I said, don't have an issue with the map, don't have an issue about it. But if I was to make, like, the perfect hood, so what I would get rid of right now is, or at least what I would personally probably take off on mine. Like, if I was doing, like, actual, like, playing of it, I'd get rid of them. But if it was, like, learning the map, I might keep them for a bit. But I would probably get rid of the map and just get rid of the compass. The round being up there isn't an issue to me. Like I said, Gobblegums being over here stacked like this isn't an issue to me. I know you guys can't see them, but they are over there, I promise. The overall, like, actual hood for, like, the weapon and stuff seems fine to me. I'm happy with that being as it is. I don't have an issue with perks being in the middle, but I do understand why people like them off to the side. And then, like, the health and stuff being like this, again, no issue. Although I do have to say, you've got some absolute guts. I know you've got the Wonder Weapon, but being on round 15 with no plates. GG. Also, can we point out, round 15, and let's be fair, the devs give themselves what they need. But round 15, and you've got, like, 276,000 salvage and, like, I don't know, like 100 and something, maybe 200 and something thousand points. I wish that was the case on round 15. That would be really good if that was the case on round 15. That would be so good if that was the case on round 15. Anyway, let's see if there's any more that we can actually talk about. I don't really know how many more. Yeah, no bullets isn't really an issue if the wonder weapon's also a melee. Devs know the point strat. Tell me about it. Is there anything else? I genuinely don't know if there's much else we can talk about apart from maybe check out the blog real quick before we get back into some speedrunning. COD blog. Intel Blast BO7. Right, there we go. So, we've got the blog. Yeah, right. We'll go through everything, I guess, and we'll kind of just pick out the interesting points until we find stuff that we don't need. So, bit of extensive intel for Treyarch from the Treyarch Zombies team unveils Zombies Ashes of the Dead, Ashes of the Damned. New environments, wonder weaponry, enemies, and challenges, plus a new wonder vehicle, augments, gobblegums, progression system, and Dead Ops Arcade and stuff like that. So, 8 dedicated crew members collide across timelines, confronting a soul-harvesting entity and awakening in the Dark Aether. It launches on the 14th with the actual launch of the game. The environment is that we get to explore Ashes of the Damned, Dark Aether hellscape, where warped locations collide, each fractured landmark looming through the fog and linking thoroughfares, offering perilous passages. My God, if that's not a tongue twister to say 5 times fast, I don't know what is. Got the Wonder Vehicle, all tested as the Wonder Vehicle, upgradable, repairable, and driven with Ted's volatile guidance. That's always a good start. Just another of the dead. We need another of the dead. I'm sorry. It has to happen. No, we don't. With volatile guidance, this rusting pickup becomes both a lifeline and weapon across fog-choked roads. Ashes of the Damned teams with horror, swarming zombies, scavenging ravages, the hulking Xerxer. I always assumed when I first saw it written down, it might be Xerxer, but it's not. The devs say it as Xerxer, which just feels weird to me. It feels like it should be Xerxer, but obviously not. And volatile wraith seeds, each twisting survival into a brutal contest of endurance, precision, and squad comms. The wonder weapon, yeah, there you go, actually is in this on the blog post, yeah. The sinister necrofluid gauntlet manipulates a mysterious fluid by hardening it into deadly spikes, impaling foes, and feeding on their life force. That's pretty cool. So maybe it's like the jet gun where you can like earn ammo back from it. Or maybe that's what it is. Like, so you'll shoot the spikes, and then there was a point in the trailer where the spikes come out of the Project Janus vehicle and like fly back towards the character. So maybe you can like suck the shards back in, and as long as it hits like a zombie on the way past, it will count as like reclaiming that ammo. Who knows? Maybe something like that, maybe. And then jump pads and traps. Jump pads appear across the launch map as rapid traversal tools once powered up. The saw blade trap debuts as a grotesque contraption powered by gasoline and essence. So you're going to need multiple things to power it from the looks of it. Unless that's just what it is powered by. I don't really know. Right. Narrative overview. The story picks up where we left off at the culmination of Black Ops 6's Reckoning. Players will be wise to question exactly where this new crew is teleported to. The entire Black Ops 7 storyline takes place within the beating heart of the Dark Aether, including future maps, as different timelines collide in the form of a combined 8-person crew. Hang on, what he said. Xerxer is a play on Ursa, which is Latin for bear. That makes more sense then. Fair enough. I'm not familiar with Pokemon too much, but that would make sense. Because I assume it's like a bear-looking Pokemon. I would have to take a wild guess. So we've got Dempsey, Nikolai, Takio, Richtofen, Maya, Weaver, Carver, and Gray as our dedicated crew characters. Any Black Ops 7 operator can be chosen in Zombies. You'll experience more conversation and the richest of story if you and your team play as dedicated crew. Obviously, Richtofen's Nolan North. Nikolai's back as Fred Tatsquire. Tank's voiced by Steve Bloom. Obviously, Takio is now voiced by Nelson Lee. So every map that we're going to get has been complemented with one another to make more sense. We're going to get a map in season 1 and more survival maps throughout the seasons as well. Look at that image, man. Crew might have doubled. Support members are unknown. It's unpredictable territory. Yep. Staying together is mainly the key for survival, so that's good. Once again, it's been mentioned as a Bermuda Triangle type map. A lot of stuff just doesn't seem to want to work and stuff like that. Obviously, in otherworldly Janus Towers that was once resided in Liberty Falls, 6 terrifying and surreal main locations to investigate, all linked by the roads. So we've got the Janus Tower Plaza, which even just like looking outside of the map for Janus Towers, that looks so much more different in the Dark Aether. You've got the farm, which we're going to get to play on in the beta. You've got Blackwater Lake, which looks weirdly like the house from Raven the Redwoods. You've got Ashwood, which is basically buried. And then you've got Exit 115, which obviously is Diner. And then you've got the Cosmodrome, which is Ascension. You've got the Fog, which is kind of just the areas between maps. This is the main one that I'm interested in because it's the only one that wouldn't make sense as an area. It's just the Fog. So, referred to simply as the Fog, much of the traversal roads, some with additional areas of investigation, such as the grounded ship or a forest of monoliths, are blanketed in a layer of foreboding mist. Transportation is advised through these shrouded areas, but only the bravest or most foolhardy venture through these on foot. So there's definitely going to be certain things within the Fog that you've got to go and get. Either way, you're going to have to get out of the vehicle at some point. Don't expect a gradual increase in difficulty if you decide to run through the Fog. Skill and preparation are needed before venturing there. Overstaying your welcome in these zones may result in a significantly challenging environment. Enemies here seem to be far more powerful, appearing more rapidly, moving at faster speeds. While you're dealing with the increased threat, watch your step. Explosive growths are also lurking in the Fog. Nice. So there's going to be mines in there as well. Exactly what we need. So the truck is tough, but it isn't impervious to the forces of the Dark Aether. So basically, it's going to get fucked up no matter what. Those who explore carefully enough may even discover a series of upgrades for it, Arca. So, am I to assume that the actual upgrades are just going to be around the map and it's going to be exactly what it looks like? So we're going to find a beefy looking DG2, which just needs to be added on. We're going to find a lineup of 3 abomination heads, which just need to be added on. And then we're going to find the jet engine on the back, which is also Pack-a-Punch, which just needs to be added on. Because obviously for Ted, it's just Ted's head, and then he gets added into the vehicle. It would make sense. New wonder weapon, the Necrofluid Gauntlet. In addition to blasting maggot sacks to atoms with the classic ray gun and the Mark II, there is a brand new wonder weapon to wield in Ashes of the Damned. It's good to see they're putting the Mark II in there, and and they didn't forget to they didn't forget to add it in at some point, you know. Upon discovery, the necrofluid gauntlet is a black skull-fanged glove that glows with a I've got no the fuck idea what that is. It's a green issue, put it that way. It's like building the bus. We're totally going to be finding them. 100% we're going to be finding them. I'm just trying to think, like, is it like dead set? You'll find a turret. You'll find abomination heads. You'll find a jet engine. I assume that's what it's going to be. Upon discovery, yeah, so we read that bit. This ancient artifact seems to be deadly at both melee and long ranges. Its umbral surface veins choked by a vicious liquid that the gauntlet seems to control. In fact, the entire weapon seems alive and hungry. So yeah, in that bit there, you can see it. You shoot them out, and then you can also suck them back. I would assume as long as it hits a zombie on the way back, you'll get the ammo back for it. It said you could only roll the Mark 1. Maybe in the build they only had the Mark 1 in there, but the Mark 2 is definitely going to be there. It says it there, so that's good. Command the Gauntlet and the Dark Liquid can be reshaped into powerful spikes that shoot forth, skewering targets at range before being summoned back into the Gauntlet, inflicting further damage. It's rumored that the Necrofluid Gauntlet has vampiric tendencies and can also pull in items and power-ups from a distance. Ooh, okay. So, it works like the Hell's Retriever in a sense that you can pick up power-ups with it. Pretty good. Brief. So it's basically just what it is. So you've got base zombies and armored zombies. You've got the Ravagers. You've got Zerta, good old bear. Dude, it is so good that they're bringing the death animations back. That is 100% the death animation for the bear. I'm so happy they're bringing them back. Changes to enemies. So expect some adjustments and changes to enemies in Black Ops 7. Audio cues. Expect to hear a special round audio stinger when zombies' strength increases as the round progresses. Fewer super sprinters. Fast-moving zombies, aka super sprinters, which start to appear at higher rounds, will increase in frequency at a low rate of rounds. Continue past 55, right? The maximum number of super sprinter zombies in a round will be lowered slightly while still keeping the challenge high. Armored zombie adjustments. Heavy and light armored zombies are weighted down by their protective skeletal armor and are slower and more durable. So you can't have super sprinter armored zombies anymore. That's good. Overall, zombie armor is more easily destroyed, but more durable against explosive splash damage. Okay. Certain weapons and attachment combinations are more effective at armor zombie takedowns than others. Sliding knockdowns. Sliding into a normal zombie knocks it down, but does not inflict a lot of damage. Ooh, okay. That's pretty cool. We've got the jump pads, which are just normal jump pads. The saw trap. Survivalists lost to the dark ether seem to have gathered a variety of junk equipment and fashioned it into a viciously effective chimera of a trap. A small plastic doll sat on 3 megaphones, below which is a chainsaw with circular saw blades embedded onto it, attached to a vehicle engine and connected to a power switch. Flip the switch by expending essence, and a haunting beat complete with a soft wailing sound wafts through the ether. The eerie music attracts zombies. The multi-bladed chainsaw brings the carnage, and any nearby undead foe gets minced. Fair enough. Mods and loadouts. So you've got 30 weapons to choose from. Returning equipment, returning field upgrades, gobblegums, weapon prestige, build codes, and melee criticals add depth. Letting squads personalize survival strategies from the match start, unless they're looking for something a little more old school in Cursed. So we've got standard, directed, survival, and cursed. Obviously, we know about this. Look, there's the thumbnail. It just with no Richtofen. Tailor-made for hardcore. That's just going to be on about cursed. Interesting to see the redacted what benefits we get from using them though. Intel for survival mode. It's just going to be farm from the looks of it. So there's not really much to check out there. Loadouts for cursed. Oh, loadouts without curse, sorry. So we're going to get ranged weapons from the primary or secondary categories. Specific attachments within the gunsmith continue to offer zombie-specific benefits, like an increased chance at critical kills or salvage. You'll get a single melee weapon. You'll get your field upgrade that can be changed in the pause menu. You'll get to choose a tactical equipment, including decoys and symbol monkeys and Casmirs, along with Black Ops 7 specific tacticals. Lethal equipment, including Black Ops 7 lethals. Gobblegum pack of 5 gobblegums that can be swapped to another player chosen pack in match at the pause menu. Gobblegum inventories from BO6 will be accessible in Black Ops 7. Yep, we know that. We've got build codes, which can be used in zombies. We've got the 30 weapons. We've got the weapon prestiges. Support weapons. So we've got the Disciple injection now, which is pretty good. And then obviously some of the other stuff as well, which we've already had. Adjustments to melee weapons. A beneficial change coming to melee weapons in Black Ops 7, allowing them to inflict critical and more damaging attacks, allowing for much more personality with every melee weapon you use. Look for a full explanation for this feature later in the blog. Just essence and stuff, really. Power-up store buys, access wall buys, certain gobblegums with essence. We've got salvage, same as last time. We've got insta-kills, double points, max ammos, nukes, random perks, max armors, full powers, bonus points, and fire sales. So still no contractor. So none of that. Just adjustments to augments in general. So augments we'll get to keep, obviously, unless it's ones that we haven't used yet, like Wisp T. What are the augments for this? So there's one where the devil does more damage, one that'll have a fox that can revive you while it's active. This can be done up to 3 times per match. One which works as a monkey bomb, pretty much. And then one which won't attack but will basically just heal us, which is pretty cool. And then for minor augments, it will increase the duration, decrease the cooldown. One that basically looks after a zombie. And then one that will automatically pick up items and power-ups for us, apart from nukes. Really good. We've got the Wonder Fizz back. We've got ammo mods and stuff from the Arsenal coming back. We've got fireworks coming back. What are the augments for fireworks? Fireworks can activate on elite enemies, creating a bigger light show. Oh, that's pretty cool. So if you activate it on an elite, it'll do a bigger, like, a bunch of fireworks. That's pretty sick. Fireworks explode immediately, sending flares through enemies in all directions. That's probably going to be pretty cool. Instead of targeting enemies, the flares will land on the ground and explode for a while. Create 2 fire wheels that spin around and damage enemies. That one's probably going to be pretty cool. And then we've got fireworks launch more flares. Firework flares deal more damage to specials and elites. Increase the area of effect, and the cooldown is reduced on one of them as well. Toxic growth is back. Takes up a wider area, and enemies that enter the growth continue to be slowed. Normal and special enemies to walk through the growth are entangled and charmed, attacking other enemies that enter. Nice. So it's like toxic growth meets turned. Fair. Enemies killed by the growth explode, dealing toxic damage to nearby enemies and slowing them down. And then there's one where the first normal or special enemy to walk into the growth become the toxic growth itself. Ooh. So you probably get a bigger toxic growth if it's a special enemy, right? Enemies moving through the growth are even slower, significantly increase its health, increase the charge of it by 1. Killing enemies with toxic growth have a chance to drop healing fruit. Ooh. They're bringing fruit back, apparently. We've got all the gobble gums. What are the new ones? That's the main thing we want to check. So Afterlife does what we always know it does. It keeps the perks after you get revived. Re-equipment lasts for 5 minutes, and over time it refills your equipment. That's pretty good, especially if it's a timed one. Power vacuum kills have a higher chance to spawn power-ups 5 minutes. We know how that one works. Round off. Rounds prevented from advancing for 2 rounds. Activates on a round transition. So if I activate that on round 15, move to 16, I'll be on I'll be on round 16 for 2 rounds. Or the equivalent of 2 rounds. Nice. Armageddon. Receive a 3-plate armor vest and 4 plates instantly. Nice. Gain 30,000 essence, cannot be combined with other bonuses. So you could immediately use that and like immediately PAP 3 if you're up to PAP 2. Nice. That's actually pretty good. Recycling your gums for profit and fun. 1 or more of your chosen gobble gums can be crushed during a match while they're in your inventory and converted into essence on the fly. The gobble gum is removed just as if it had been consumed, and the essence added to your inventory. Nice. The amount of essence you receive is dependent on the rarity of the gobble gum, with whimsical being the lowest and ultra being the highest. The double points power up stacks with the essence reward, allowing you to double the normal amount. The epic rarity profit sharing gobble gum also stacks, awarding it to nearby players as well as yourself. This feature may be disabled for specific zombies game modes. Okay, nice. Rampage and Zeus is back. We've got wall buys and stuff, ammo caches, mystery boxes back as well. Crafting table and equipment and stuff like that. Got the disciple injection. You've got the arsenal again. Elemental weaknesses. So in addition, it looks like they've changed this. In addition to normal non-element impacts, damage sources from the player's ammo mod may have an elemental type associated with it. There's 6 types of elemental damage, and all confirmed to return in Black Ops 7. Frost will slow or freeze enemies. Fire will burn damage or burst damage and burn-in damage over time. Electric is stunning and area of effect damage. Toxic is corruption and mind control. Light is healing. Shadow is gravitational impedance and damage. I haven't got a fucking clue what that means, I'll be honest. PAP is... So it looks like PAP is just the truck and there isn't an actual one, unless you're in survival. You've got TED tasks. You got the HUD presets and stuff. So damage numbers, health bars, prompts, minimap and compass can all be removed. Fair enough. Layouts can be moved and changed and stuff like that. We've got the Exfil fawn instead of the helicopter. And basically just stuff we've already spoke about. Some melee adjustments and stuff like that. Yeah, it's pretty much all the same stuff now. And then Dead Ops Arcade 4, which I'll probably check out at some point, but I'm not too bothered about. And the beta and stuff. So really, kind of information. So that's all pretty cool. Yeah, COD next is the 30th, yeah. So we don't have too long to wait for that now. Pete's having a nice 10-hour trip to Las Vegas. I'm sure he's having a blast. Sure he's having a blast. Pretty sure his flight was from like 10, so he's like 4 hours into it. Well, I call it 11, so he's 3 hours into it. So that's not too bad. Oh, God. Yeah, it kind of does sound like the Matrix a little bit. I see what you mean. Anyway, should we get back to some runs? Get back to some speed runs. So what? Wait, if he's 4 hours into a flight, we must be about 4 hours into stream, are we? I mean, I would like to find out, but it physically won't let me open YouTube. I'll like tab it out a bit more. Yeah, we're just under 4 hours. Okay. Not bad. All right, let's just carry on with this then, shall we? Just need to make sure I put the game audio back on and then change that. Right. Make sure I've got the right gobble gums. That would be a good start. I did change, didn't it? Yeah. Ascension. Right. Let's get back to it. But yeah, all this stuff for Black Ops 7 is looking like it's shaping up to be really good. I also need to go and get a drink at some point. I feel like I'm dying. My throat and my voice is starting to go. I feel like I've spoke more in this stream, like non-stop, than I have like any other stream. I really should go and get a drink in a minute. Next reset, or next couple of resets, I'll go and get one.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Dude. Right. Let's get this done. So, hopefully, we'll be able to get up here. Let's go activate this. Game audio is a little quiet. Oh, Thundergun first hit. Let me go and get this, and then I'll pause, and then I'll turn the volume up.
Initiating lunar navigation systems. Awaiting
Right.
security protocol 13255.
Don't mind that. That costs the full amount. Double Matryoshkas. My god, that couldn't have been any more unlucky. Right. Let me spin that. See what I got. Let me tab out, turn the volume up, and then I'll go from there. I should do.
The dead shall fall before me. Nails meet the hammer.
Right.
Yes, a real challenge.
Just need Ghost Device, and we can move.
There is honor in this, because Takio says it is so. Let the
Still need Ghost Device.
chambering bullet.
Or Treyarch gods, wherever you may be, please give me a Ghost Device for free.
This tool of
And by free, I mean 10 points.
needs my honor. Time to meet your end, demons. I will cut them down one limb at a time. The most interesting weapon.
Well, looks like we're not going to get Ghost Device anytime soon.
Bless me. Long-range solution to a nearby problem.
Anytime at all, it wants to give me Ghost, we'll go for it.
I will unleash this beast upon the dead.
It's probably a reset, I'll be honest. Probably a reset. Yep. Well, that's a shame. That is a shame.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Right, what we got? Shopping free. Don't mind if I do.
Why is there never any power? Please, help me. She's coming. The mechanism must be repaired.
Right. Let's set up Mule Kick.
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket
And then hopefully we won't need to worry about not being able to get Gersh. Not what I want, but we'll go with it anyway. That's bad.
navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol 132.
Right. One, two, three.
Greed is the disease of capitalism.
Right. Annihilate is at least out of the box. That's a good start. Got the Reagan as well.
Zombies beware. If I can't drink it, shooting it is the next best thing. Russian power.
Thunder gun. Just need Gersh now.
When can I start killing?
Just need Gersh. Nice. And monkey round as well. Please don't be a round robin. Don't screw me over. Right, we're actually somewhat alright. Right. Let's get that. Get that.
Hey, there's power going to that thingy now.
Node 2 activated.
Two down, two to go. I'm counting right?
Nah, not bad. Not horrible either.
They forgot the sickle with this hammer.
Forming integrity check. Awaiting launch initiation. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right. My only issue now is points.
The hoarding of wealth is job for dirty capitalists.
I'm gonna have to just flip round and do this. I need the points.
My weapon is filled with bullets. My
Either
filled with vodka.
I get something. Either I get something for points at the end of this round, or I can hopefully get points just through the rounds anywhere.
Death by green donuts.
Is that max ammo? Yeah. I might come down to just needing something that'll give me points, to be fair. I mean, it wouldn't specifically be down to just Wonderha. Like they would have had more people. I mean, Wonderha is the one that I know he was like more in talks with, but like there would have definitely been more people he'd have been in talks with. And if they wanted them back, they would 100% get them back for something. Oh dear.
I better get some good vodka out of this. Does this mean I can drink twice as much?
Oh, dude, come on.
I am armed and dangerous. Now I get triple
All right.
bonus action. Hey, hey, hey.
Put me somewhere useful.
Oh, that makes me feel a little woozy.
Not the best place it could have put me. Right.
It's a party. See the confetti?
Hopefully. Good teleport here. Not the worst. My only issue here is I'm gonna have to run all the way there and all the way back. But at least we're off to Shangri-La with somewhat of a okay time, I think. At least it should be.
That was so much work. I'm beginning to hate you.
There we go.
Casimir mechanism safety protocol
Not bad.
initiated. Shutting down power systems.
Ah, yes. I'm free. I cannot thank you enough for releasing me from that horrible place.
Nice.
Hey, wait.
It's pretty decent. It's like a minute over PB, I think. So that's not too bad. Like my actual Ascension PB. It's like a minute over that. Well, that is us set for Shang. Let's go. So realistically, I'm hoping that Wonder Weapon is like something we get really early, then it's just Napalm we got to worry about. If that's what we can have happen, perfect. If not, she... Right, let's get set for Shang. Go and get a drink. Good point. Good point. Right. Give me 2 seconds. And then we will head on over to Shang. I should put that on in the background.
Never felt so alive. Better than a pistol, at least. Today I hunt the dead.
This place has power? Neato! Stock up quick while prices are low! Come to me and fall before the doctor! Gun or knife? Both a dish! Maschine creates bullets. Wunderbar. Now this is something I can use. Hello, submachine. Hey, we're in an ancient temple, and the power is off. That's a weird combo.
Let me guess. Power? A few more shots of vodka, then I'll go looking.
Yet again, the power is out. We must find the switch.
Right. Let's get back into it, shall we? Yeah, dude, Silver ScreamCon should be fun. It's an interesting choice for them to decide to do it in the UK, but that should be fun.
Let me guess. Power? A few more shots of vodka.
Okay, we've got Spawn. The US one this year seemed like it was pretty good, so
Great, out of money. Maybe if I beg.
just wanted to double check that. Sounded like it was, but I just wanted to double check.
This song is stuck in my head. I must wash it out with vodka. Everyone can afford the box now.
Come on, early doors wonder weapon, and we'll be all right.
This side is so blurry. Oh wait, I'm just drunk. I wonder if shrink is related to Ray.
Well, I did say early doors wonder weapon. Now I've just got to pray everything else falls in the line that we need.
Power is on. Now we're in vodka.
Come on. Just need to get what we need. And we've got the thing in Spawn as well.
Okay, what the hell just happened? Why does everything look blue? Why did you leave? I need
Oh, that's wrong.
anyone else want a shot? There's some British guy in this wall. We are lucky bees, no?
Hey, bees?
Well, that certainly looks safe. Tokyo, go test it out.
Right, so we've got that one and we've got Spawn. Right, L2 and Spawn. If somebody can write that down for me, that would be perfect.
Use that for next wave. Nice try, zombies.
Whoever you guys are.
L2 and Spawn.
Why did you leave?
Alright, L2 Spawn Mud 1 from the looks of it.
I feel like little boy again.
I don't like how easily I'm finding these, to be fair. It's kind of scary.
Father just shot somewhere I don't want Father to go. Yeah, I need a break anyway.
It's not what I want right now. Not what I want at all.
Why did he just run off like that?
1, 2, 3. Right, I need round flips now. Just till we get napalm.
Nikolai's pockets are empty. Oh, woe is Nikolai. Bye-bye, Crystal. I think we did that.
Where's the zombies at?
It's almost hypnotic.
Oh.
My beautiful ass.
Come on, something useful.
Boom, zombies.
That's better.
What a glorious eclipse. What, is it my breath?
I think I just heard a screecher zombie.
I better keep my fire away from that gas. Monkey talking to me.
I think I heard one.
Never touch drunk Russian, hell pig.
I didn't want to waste the raindrops. I can get away with not using it just yet. Yeah, come on, napalm zombie now and I'm fine. Why, man? Right. Since I know I'm not getting one on that round, I'll do that. Right.
Double the points, double the... what do points do again?
Just need a napalm zombie, man. That's all we need. Preferably before the eclipse goes. Oh. Which I think it's going to do any second now, to be fair. If the eclipse is going to go up, I'd prefer it does it now. Alright, I need to go put the eclipse back on, like, quick. Please don't spawn one in there.
What are we doing here? Perhaps we should wander around and see if we can find that strange man and his servant.
Dare you touch Nikolai! I just bathed for first time!
Come on. Just spawn in an napalm zombie. That's all we need. That's all we need. Nice. Now my issue is where? Where did it spawn in is my issue. It spawned in the way that I need to actually be. Right. I just need it to hurry up now. Come on. Help me out here, Gam. Don't tell me he's dead. Yeah, it's 100% died. Well, that's annoying that the napalm had died. I just wish you didn't have to stay so close to him in this. BO1, you would have been fine. I could have just continued to run up, neither followed me, but it doesn't work like that on this. Well, that's painful. Cool. That's fine. Right. I guess we're off to Ascension again. That is really annoying because that was definitely a PB. It just sucks. You basically gotta like take the napalm with you like the entire way, and you can't like run ahead and have him follow you. That is really annoying. That sucks, especially because we got a really good ascension time as well. Like, that ascension time was actually pretty good for like a time of all three. Oh, back to Ascension we go then, shall we? Back to the lander. Yep, back to lander. Off we go.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
I didn't even activate that. Shopping free to start off with isn't bad though.
First objective, turn on power. Second objective, drink, or vice versa. You know what I choose. Please, help me. She's going. The mechanism must be repaired. Less time
Right.
aiming means more time drinking.
Shotgun. Oh my god, stop stuttering.
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position.
Right. Raindrops will be good. I will be happy with extra credit though. Or around Robin, that works as well. It did, yeah, okay.
Initiating the navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol.
Right.
3255.
By the time I do this, that'll be free to use.
Entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
This is not looking good, I'll be honest. The only good thing about this run now is that if I was to buy another Gobblegum, I can guarantee it's not going to be round robin, which means it would be something to do with points. That's like the only thing I can be happy with and guarantee right now. At Mark 2, 1 of 3.
I will aim carefully, pull the trigger at just the right time. Wait, I am too drunk for this. Bears do not fly, but this beats running. I make boom too.
Sniper again. Attack Kayan.
Something to complement my love of killing zombies.
Nice. I'm literally around a corner from that guy, and apparently he still hit me.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Extra credit is fine.
Hey, Treyarch,
Kind of.
get a new objective, please.
1, 2, 3.
Was it just me, or did you guys hear a voice?
It's like the most annoying thing is that you sit there waiting for points, but then you get a shopping free.
Nothing better than the gift of a lead sweater.
Right. Do this.
Rocket approaching test
Do this. Do this. Do that. Right. See what we can get with the round robin going off in a minute. Hopefully, it'll go straight to a raindrops or something.
Initiating Luna navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol 13255.
Right, there's a round flip.
All security personnel on high alert.
Nice.
Holy undead space monkeys! I don't know how that works, but thank you. An SMG! Now I just need one for my other hand. Time for a little break. Check it out.
All right, 1 of 3.
How'd you like that, furball? I'm gonna make some zombie sauce.
Oh, that's the end of that. It's apparently one of those grenades killed the last monkey.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
First objective,
All right.
turn on power. Second objective, drink, or vice versa. You know what I choose.
Let's get mule kick set up again.
I will help you, but only if you get me some vodka.
Main power online.
All right, mule kick.
Activated. Rocket approaching test position.
Need the HP cur. Yeah, points aren't the worst thing it could have given me.
Initiating Luna navigation systems.
That's better.
Awaiting security protocol 13255.
All right. Hopefully, do 1, 2. Do 3 with the nuke.
This is beautiful sight.
Mode start doing double spins.
I've almost lost as many bullets as ex-wives now.
Double KN. Sounds about right. Always seems to double up on weapons.
Firepower worthy of a Soviet. Green donuts of death. Zombies beware.
Mark 2. I mean, Nyla, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Right, we just need Gersh now. We can do this. need Gersh, and we're all good. So we've got 1, hopefully 5 spins to get Gersh.
She was my first wife. I knew
That's
I should have
2.
spent the money on the vodka instead. And the MG is a friend of Nikolai. If I can't drink it, shooting it is the next best thing. Gun meets zombie.
Okay, maybe not.
Zombies meet death. I hear this
Back to the Argoose.
Wait, I just can't fire with reckless abandon? Something to complement my love of killing.
Not looking good.
Beware, comrades. I am armed and drunk.
It's really not looking good.
Finally.
Really not looking good now. Okay.
Beware, comrades. I am armed
Dude.
and drunk.
At least it gave me raindrops.
So, Takeo did have love affair with Stuff Monk. Look what they made. The hoarding of wealth is job for dirty capitalists. Firepower worthy of a Soviet.
My issue is now I need to do this before the Terminal cook,
When can I start killing?
which they're already in the process of doing, so.
Something to complement my love of killing zombies. I'm drunk.
Come on.
I've almost lost as many bullets as ex-wives now. Nothing says trouble like a drunk Russian with an MG.
This needs to hurry up.
Does this thing stop at a liquor store?
And give me the Gersh device.
Zombies meet death.
Literally, I got 1 spin to get it. There you go. Of course. Yeah, it's not long now. October 9th, right?
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
October 9th, I think.
Hey, Treyarch, can we get a new objective?
As long as I've counted that properly.
Was it just me?
I'm getting a lot of shopping frees. Also, I think I will do Rave in the Redwoods tomorrow, so I'm probably not going to stay on for too much longer. So I want to let the card thing run, so I can get more Fate and Fortune cards, just so we can run Rave all day. It's been a while since I ran Rave, so that'll be fun.
I don't know how that works, but thank you.
Right. Spin of the box. Oh my god.
I'm gonna take him down. SMG, it's dying time. That ought to keep him out for a few
Right, there's the OG ray gun. That's what we need.
Who wants some? Long, hard, and accurate, just like me. Time to earn some glory. An SMG! Now I just need one for my other hand.
Let's do round robin as well. One more spin. Yep.
I'm gonna put some holes in him.
Right. So we've got the ray gun at least. So that's not too bad. Quite honestly, would have preferred to stay up there. So at least I could have done 2 box spins, but I'd rather sort landers out as well. Two. Hey, what's going on, Nick? 1, 2, 3. Do that. Do that. Do that. Not what we need. Back to what not we need.
I'm gonna make him eat lead and die again. Nice, compact, and light.
Well,
Not at all like me.
we had a really good Ascension game earlier. This is rough.
Rapid fire lead slingers spreading peace around the battlefield. Hoorah! Just what I need, a crappy Russian toy. Come to the party, bone jockeys! Boom time, maggots!
Yep. Let's monkey around now. Looks like it might be a reset again. Just a slight possibility that it might be a reset. Yeah, we'll do a reset. Oh, that's sick, Nick. Nice. Nice. Well, hopefully, if it hasn't already been on, you've managed to catch it. That totally made no sense. If it hasn't been on, you managed to catch it, and if it has, then hopefully you did caught. Hopefully you caught it. One, 2, 3. The good old raindrops. Extra credit startup. Why not?
Big surprise, eh?
I'd love to know why it won't let me slide every now and then. Okay, nothing from first box. Nothing from second box either. Okay. This is a good start. Hey, there we go, gosh. KRM. Mark 2. I tell me I missed that because of one zombie.
Yeah, perfect for blasting zombies. When can I start killing? Zombies have no respect for personal space.
Are you really not the last one? I was gonna say if that zombie did not die. One, 2, 3. Right, we just need the thunder gun and then we can move on.
And the MG is a friend of Nikolai. I've almost lost as many bullets as ex-wives now. This I cannot wait to use. Firepower worthy of a Soviet. Something to complement my love of killing zombies. I will aim carefully, pull the trigger at just the right time. Wait, I am too drunk for this.
I see the game trying to throw me under the bus there. It didn't let me slide, man.
Beware, comrades. I am armed and drunk.
Well, that's a reset on that one. Do a quick check. What time are we on? 3:30. So I put us just over 4 hours. A little bit over 4 hours. I guess we'll do a couple of resets of this. If we don't get anywhere, I'll go. Means I can start the thing off for Rave a little bit quicker. Which means I'll get more cards then for tomorrow.
No power. Holy crap, no color either.
Yeah, we'll run it. It's fine.
Was it just me or did you guys hear a voice?
Good old Gorgon. Not what I want, but it's fine.
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position.
Machine gun
16.
Love it. Check it out.
Mark 2.
Initiating Luna navigation systems. Awaiting security
I'm
protocol.
gonna make some zombie sauce.
5.
Time to earn some glory. This'll work. Oh yeah, there's still chunks falling.
I'm not even down there. I'm just throwing grenades for no reason.
Crapalicious.
Sniper rifle. Don't mind if I do, I guess.
And I'm not the substitute. You hear that, freak bags? You're gonna die. Time for a little breather. See you in hell. Hoorah! That ought to keep him out for a few seconds.
Right. Just give us what we need and we can move on. Easy as that.
Cough, freaking boom, maggot addicts. An SMG. Now I just need one for my other hand.
Or don't give us what we need. That also works.
Yeah, now we're talking. Long, hard, and accurate, just like me. I'm gonna make him eat lead and die again.
Well, that's not good. I might have to spin again, I'm not gonna lie. We have 4 minutes. Yeah. Let's see if we get anything here. If not, we'll call it. I have called that in really close to the box, to be fair. To say that I don't want to pick up that nuke is incredibly close.
I gotta get some ammo before the bloodshed can continue. Nothing better than the gift of a lead sweater.
Seem to be getting the brekkie quite a lot today as well. I'm not gonna lie.
SMG, it's dying time.
I've seen the brekkie so much today. It's unreal.
I don't know how that works, but thank you.
Ah, dude. There we go.
Eat my blade, squawks.
Right.
I'm sending them straight back to their graves. Hoorah! Rapid fire.
Doesn't even want me. It wants Widow's Wine, unless it does now. Nope. Just wants to go after Widow's Wine. Also, that is the end of that. Well, that's really dumb. That is really dumb. Like, nothing towards the end. But I was going to say a few. We had a couple of good Ascension games today. A couple of good Ascension games. Like the one that we got onto Shang off of just then was pretty good. 9:31. So that's a minute slower than my actual Ascension PB. Probably the best time I've got for Super. So that's not too bad. That last game of Shang's probably the best one we've had today, which is a shame because, dude, it's just all it's all down to the napalm zombie, and unfortunately, the way they've done it for Black Ops 3 compared to Black Ops 1 is just so dumb. So for Black Ops 3, the napalm zombie will basically explode no matter like where you are around it. So say if it's like a floor above me, but I'm directly stood in line with it, there is the risk that it will blow up, and it will do it through walls and all sorts. So I couldn't physically like run away from it too far because it might blow up. Whereas Black Ops 1, it doesn't do that. So I could have easily just left that tunnel if this was Black Ops 1, and it would have just followed me around. So yeah, you get stuck to shit like that, and it ruins it. Anyway, there's not much you can do. It'd been nice to get to Moon, but I guess I don't have to play this tomorrow morning, and I can do not Zombie Chronicles. I can do Rave or something. I'll just have to pray that when I put this card thing on now, it's one, it still works, and then two, I can get the cards that I actually need. But it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, should we have a quick look, see if anybody's see if anybody that I know is on, so I can send you all over to them if they are. And if they're not, then we'll leave it for the day. Doesn't look like they are. So in that case, I'm gonna love you and leave you. It's as easy as that. Also, I will say, hopefully, hopefully you guys have liked the thumbnail for today. I know a few of you already know, but some people might not have been around in said streams. But I've been trying to like work on renders and like doing my own ones. They're not the best. They're also not the worst. They're starting to get there, which I'm happy about. So like, obviously the thumbnail for today was this, which is definitely a step up from where we've left off in the past, because like where's the very first one that I've done? Like compare how the one on the actual thumbnail looks to like this one, for instance. Like it just looks so much better as like an actual image itself. So yeah, I'm very, very happy with the progress that I'm making, but obviously they can be better, which is the good thing. So yeah, we're getting there with them. And I don't know, they look all right, just for like starting off with. Like I've done a couple ones of like this. So there was the one for the thumbnail today. We've also got this one. Let me just bring it back up. We've also got like this one, so it's like a different angle of the weapon. Now I could probably shrink the actual like rendered down a little bit and probably bring it more down to like this corner here. And then it might like actually line up with the bear a bit more, but like still it's something. And then we got like, I keep closing that folder and I don't mean to. There we go. Like, because I sent it to Hype the other day. I said like, you can see the difference in weapons. It was this one. I actually named it Hype J just so I knew which one I was sending him. But like, you can see the difference between like first idea of trying to like render it to like setting everything up kind of right. Like you can see that just like the difference of them like side by side. So I'm getting there and I'm happy with the progress, like I said. But there's definitely a lot more that I can add to it, I guess. I don't know, like learn. Because I'll tell you, like some of the renders you see people put out are like unreal, and I want to get to like that level of like render. So, yeah, I've got a lot to learn for it, but where they are now, I'm happy with. Because like even the ray gun one doesn't look too bad. Let me pull up the ray gun one for you guys. Like the ray gun looks incredibly nice. There you go. The ray gun one looks quite nice. Like the detail on that ray gun, like just like it's incredible. But again, I know there's ways to make them better, and I would like to figure out how specifically, like what I can change just to like fully make them how I want them. I just need to figure out what that is that I'm missing at the moment. But yeah, we're getting there. Dude, Miss Kitten Cakes, tell me about it. Zombies being in the beta is such a good thing. It's a good thing and a bad thing. The bad thing is if they don't do it right, the Easter egg could easily just be leaked like that. If it's in the files, we are absolutely screwed. If they do it right, on the other hand, perfect. We get to play a survival map early. Absolutely no harm in that. It's not going to spoil anything. It's just a bit of the map. which we've basically seen the entirety of farm from the images that they've already showed, so it's not going to spoil anything. And it's not even like how it's going to be on the big map, because it's got Pack-a-Punch there, it's got Wonder Fizz there, which I believe aren't there on the big map anyway. So it's not ruining too much of it, really, to like not want to play a big map. I personally think they could have done stuff like this across like every COD that's come out, and then we could have had like survival maps for whatever. I don't know, like maybe like do segments of maps, like maybe the first like two areas of like origins. Like it might like that as a survival map on like a bit would have been pretty cool. Or like, oh, it wouldn't have been that because obviously the origins was the last map. But you get my point. Like Transit still could have done that. Like I have like a bit of like a survival map for farm. Or I guess Shadows have like, I don't know. I guess just like the starting circle. I don't really know what it is. Like the little like the market area, I guess. And like maybe, I don't know, like the actual like spawn area as well. So you've got like that little alleyway and then the whole like market to run around. Stuff like that would have been pretty cool. But yeah, no. Yeah, zombies being in the beta, I think is going to be fun, especially since it's just survival. Multiplayer, I'm going to be interested in as well, because I don't know. I feel like zombies is just going to play like it did for Black Ops 6, which isn't a bad thing for me, by the way. But I feel like multiplayer is going to have more changes than zombies, and I would rather get used to like the multiplayer side of things that have changed, especially since I'm gonna have to do camo grinds. It'll be so much easier to like know what's different and what kind of like flows better for multiplayer than it does for like no changes specifically in zombies that I'm not gonna have to worry about. We're definitely gonna play both 100%. Like am I gonna be able to like open this on stream? I am, but will it break is the question. Like they've released a map overview thing for multiplayer, which will more than likely show different areas of the map, which is good because I need that. So I'm kind of already working on adding things just to like images, just to make it work. Where's it gone? There it is, zombies. So like I've got, whenever it loads in, it could be here for a while. Come on, hurry up and load. People don't have all day. There we go. So like I've got, obviously like the thumbnail from today and stuff is on here. So obviously we've got like this, and then I've done stuff for like more of the images that have been shown. So like we've got like the mystery box in like farm or wherever this is. So like I've got like other ones, so I can do like that one, or I can do, is it that one? Maybe it's that one. What's this one? Right, it's definitely not that one. But like, I can do like, yeah, I think it's this one. And then this one, so I'll swap between the two. So it's like having that there for like another zombies image. It'd be good if I had like an actual zombies render. I mean, I've got a, where's it gone? I've got a mangler somewhere. He's not on this one, is he? No, it's not. I'm gonna have to go and find it in the folder. 2 seconds. Mangler charge. That's the little dude. There he is. I said little dude. That's not the one. Why is that not the one? Unless it is the one. Is that not the one? Or maybe it is. Maybe I'm just an idiot. But like, you could have him in the background, just before the image there, and then like scale him up a bit. And like just have him like before the box. Like even that would work. But yeah, I want like actual like full on BO7 ones, so I'm gonna have to wait a while for them before I can start ripping files. But we'll get there in the end. There was another one as well. There was a diner one, but I can't remember where that's gone. Is it this diner one? Yeah, it was this diner one, but then I had another weapon moved over for it, which might have been this. Yeah, it was that one. It's like it actually like looks like it's just like fully in kind of. Yeah, it's definitely not that one. That's too purple. That's too purple. It has to be this one. The ray gun didn't work out. Yeah, it must be this one then. Yeah. Yeah, that was the other one that I was practicing with. So yeah, it's like this. But I want to do stuff like that for multiplayer as well. So I need to go like get screenshots of just like the map from this multiplayer overview thing, and then sort them out as well. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Like I said, getting the files for Black Ops 7 is going to be so fun for this, because like the bear would make like a sick render. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, until then, I can't really do much. So that's us done now. We are done for the day, chat. I need to save these splits. Not like we got anywhere, but I would like to keep the resets, because that's always good to track our progress. And yeah, I believe we're done. So thank you for everyone who came out today. Appreciate all the new subs. Where's it gone? Members. Weed Smoker with the 6-month membership renewal at level 4. Absolute legend. As I said, dude, honestly, I think like you are like one of, I don't even know if it's 3 now. I think I want to say 2. So you must be like one of 2 people at level 4 membership, which is mad, to be fair. So thank you. Yeah, I don't know. The option's there because it's there, but I never expect anybody to do like higher than 1, to be quite honest, if any. But yeah, no, insane, honestly. Yeah. I never know what to say apart from thank you for all this stuff, to be fair, because like the option's there, but the option's only there because we got to it. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's the same with donations. Like the link's always there, but I never expect anything. So like even when people throw like donations through, it's just like, huh. Tempted to send you it back. It's appreciated, but like you never have to. Exactly the same with memberships as well. I always say this. But yeah, where is it? Why is the page gone away? It's got no reason to have moved. I'm not clicked anything. Liam, there you are. Liam. 20 months membership, level 1. Well indeed. I wish it was well. We'll give you really good RNG, because it was terrible today. We also had Liam do a gifted membership. I don't know who got that. I did see it in the chat, but I didn't see who it went to. Does this tell me? Oh, Nick got it. Oh, there you go. Nick got the gifted membership. Hey, dub. Absolute dub. And Alvin as well with a 25-month at level 2. Mad lad. Alvin's an absolute mad lad. Who subbed? I can see that on this list if it ever loads through. Dogcatcher, Z Hunter, and Mike Jones. Hype Jones, Mr. Hype Jones, if you are there. Not a relative of yours, is this? Not a relative of yours? Might be. Anyway, we'll never know because I'm going. Right, chat, it's been fun. I will see you all at some point tomorrow, hopefully. For some Rave in the Redwoods. Sounds fun. Take it easy, everybody.